Dude, I really appreciate you. All right. Front camera. All right, guys, we were just troubleshooting my stream, but I got Moblin working. I'm hoping this really improves the connection, but let's just do this thing. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna keep my laptop open and hope for the best with Moblin, but this is the new app. I'm hoping that it stabilizes the stream, but today we've got a moderate risk in southern Kansas. We're chilling in Pratt, Kansas right now. Not Ada, Oklahoma. That was yesterday. Actually, if I pull out my other phone real quick, I'm gonna, let's see. I need my real-time IRL going. Real-time IRL. That's how I update the location down at the bottom left of the screen. But yeah, we're definitely early, but I really wanted to get Moblin working because this is the app. This is going to improve the stream by a lot. So we're going to start about an hour and a half, 2 hours early on this big chase day, and we're going all day. Gosh, I'm stoked that this is working now. Like, I was so depressed yesterday because I was having such issues with it, but here we go. I hope you guys enjoy the show. I'm still setting up, so we're just going to be chilling here for maybe the next 45 minutes. But I really appreciate your patience. Storm should be firing by 1 p.m. We're probably going to get out to the Dodge City area, and then we don't really have a whole lot of range today for the for the moderate risk. So we'll be kind of in the Pratt, Kansas area, maybe as far east as Wichita. But dude, I'm stoked. This is such a big day. I'll have chat up in a second. I gotta get my iPad going. Not now. Alright, where am I? Storm Chaser Mason Harris. High Plains Storm Chasing is back. And we're here. Hey Gina, hey Richard. Lil High. Great to see you guys. So again, we're gonna be setting up for the next little bit. There's Patrick Pineda, aka Beyond Storm Chasing, or Beyond WX. He's the reason why this app is working. So a huge thank you to Patrick Pineda for getting this working and getting us online on this app. But I'm so stoked. It looks great, looks fantastic, and I'm excited for today, and hope you guys enjoy. Right now, I'm just gonna point it to the front, get everything else set up, and then we're gonna go. But stoked to see everybody here. All right, back camera.
The gang is all here today, guys. We were trying to be a tougher option for all the storm chasers on the road.
All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna get you situated here. Should say we're in Pratt, Kansas here soon.
There was something yesterday pointed out
Yeah. All right. I appreciate you, man.
No worries, I got you. We have trouble with that later. I'm not 100% sold that it's fixed.
I'm not either, but like I'm gonna keep that open as long as it stays open.
Yeah, we'll if it goes down we'll troubleshoot it if we need to, but
Not if there's a tornado on the ground.
no. You can also remember, you can always go to video.ninja as a fallback. So.
Yeah, it's not a great fallback though.
The app is more stable than the web app.
Yeah. Probably, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'll download that real quick.
Yeah, that's Harris machine over here. What's the plan today, Mr. Peabody?
Bunch of wedge intercepts. Bunch of violent 0 meters.
I don't know if we're doing any 0 meters today.
Connor advertised that on Twitter
Oh,
today.
God.
He's like, we're gonna 0 meters of violent tornadoes today.
Do you want to advocate on behalf of good tornado safety
He,
today?
he has too big of a following to be advocating for anything other than safety.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we want to encourage
No.
everybody today that if you I want to give my disclaimer to everybody today, real quick. I just want to do that real fast.
When we say 0 meter, we're absolutely joking.
Yeah, we are absolutely joking. Don't 0 meter anything. Don't try this at home. We are professionals. Don't try this at home.
Not everybody drives a Dominator.
Not everybody drives a Hummer here. But I
Oh
also
my
want
God,
to
I'm so
say that
stoked.
you made this possible for us. It's been incredible your storm chasing. We're already in double digits. Way more tornadoes than we got last year. Just want to let everybody know. Yeah, thanks so much for it. Thanks for giving me the rules. 1,000 subscribers. That's pretty incredible. So just here's my general mental disclaimer. One, the photographer is not a meteorologist, not a meteorologist, not a first responder. I'm just a guy who thinks.
Pretty pictures of beautiful skies.
So we're here to take pictures of beautiful skies, Mason. That's what we do here. So,
Cool.
if you're here for anything other than just storm photography, then you're in I'm serious. We're here. This is a photography channel. This is not a weather channel. This is a photography channel.
That's true.
So I always like to remind people that if you come in here asking for information about tornadoes, I'm not going to respond to you. I can't tell you if there are sexy tornadoes in your area.
Well, remember a couple streams ago, what is a tornado?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like,
that was a velocity question, not a meteorology question.
if you're gonna ask that question, ask it on Max Velocity's channel.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, tune into something with actual meteorologist like Max Velocity.
He just completed his degree.
He's literally an actual meteorologist.
Yep.
Or, I know I get hosted on channels as well. I get content hosted by Joe's brother.
Oh, great. We have that spinning wheel thing. Thank you, Kim. I really appreciate you. Hope you enjoy today, whichever channel you decide to view. I know every single person and their mother is going to be out here today, so yeah, definitely choose your favorite streamer today. They're going to be here. Hey, good morning, Holly. Great to see you. Thanks for bearing with me yesterday for that whole chase. Peapod, great to see you.
Make sure also you're getting information.
All right. Okay, I need to get that GoPro plugged in.
So, with that being said, we're probably going to get the road here soon. These are
Dropping shit already. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, today's going to be a big one.
Today,
We have all the gradients in place for a pretty significant tornado out today. So, like I said, it's
go somewhere else.
Like, today's important meeting. Make sure you have a tornado plan today. It takes 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes to plan for a tornado. Failing to plan is planning to fail. Failing to plan is planning to fail. I would, if it takes 10 minutes to plan for your tornado plan, what to do, and where you're going to get the tornado happen. That's enough.
Oh man, I'm so stoked for today. This is gonna go big.
Look at the sky.
Let's see. I don't know why my location isn't updating,
Look at that. That's the sky.
but we're not in Ada, Oklahoma, guys. We are in Pratt, Kansas. I don't know why real-time IRL is not wanting to work, but yeah, we're 15% hatched today. We're smack dab in the middle of the bullseye. Here, actually, I can show you real quick. So, on screen, you have your 15% hatched, and that little blue dot in the middle is where we are. So, hold on. Oh god, there's a glare there. There we go. Yeah, we're smack dab in the middle of that. A bunch of chasers are around us. It's gonna be a really, really fun day. Don't know where Freddie is, but he was making a decision between here and Colby. Which Colby is in the extreme western part of Kansas. Oh yeah, his members only stream. I've really wanted to see that. Shoot, where is he? Really wanted to. Oh snap! That is sick. Oh, he's probably driving up here. I'm gonna take my main phone off of the Wi-Fi so that it doesn't eat this the stream connection. So I have this eternal spinning wheel in the middle. Do you know how to remove that?
Yes, that is probably that's one of your that's probably because one of your layers. It's got that. It's probably one of those layers. Also texturing on the
Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna try and get rid of this spinning wheel of getting shafted. BRB is up. Did that get rid of it? Yes, my endless wheel just disappeared. Sweet. That's perfect.
I don't know. I've never seen Canada.
All right. Loose.
Is Canada real?
Is Canada real? Hell yeah, it is. Dude, my favorite person lives in Canada. Okay, so audio quality is good, video quality is good. Dude, I'm so stoked. This is about to be my best stream yet. Really, really grateful that you guys are all here, and I'm so stoked. Oh yeah, this little guy, that's K-Bong. That's Kevin Bong. He's one of my favorite musicians. He's also a member of Stick Figure, which is my favorite band. That's Kevin Bong. He's one of my favorite musicians. He's also a member of Stick Figure, which is my favorite band. Like this thing doesn't have any scent left, but it's hanging there eternally. I love it. Eternally. Transferring water from one water bottle to another. This is about half a day's worth of water. I only got like two liters left, so but transferring water. Let's do this. I've got food. Half a day's worth of water. I only got like two liters left. Okay, my GoPro is charging, so we'll have additional footage in addition to this stream. Okay, my GoPro is charging. Okay, you guys don't need to hear that eternally. Sorry, that was more from me. I just wanted to make sure the stream was working. Audio and video was 5x5. So, yeah, so stoked. Now the real question is whether this is gonna hold up when we have tornadoes on the ground. Starlink is definitely fueling this. Let me check connection preferences. A connection with high priority will be used more than a connection with low priority. The high priority connection is stable. Unstable connections will get lowest priority regardless of configure priority. Disabled connections will not be used. Swipe left on a connection and delete it. Okay, I'm going to enable that. And I'm going to prioritize Wi-Fi. Yeah, okay, that didn't fuck with the stream at all, so we're good. Precision Diesel. No, we're kind of an informal team, but we go on a lot of chases together. He's currently living in my place, so we have gone on a lot of chases together just because it's easier. But there's a lot of times when he and I do our own thing. So, it depends on the chase. Okay, real-time IRL is not doing its thing. But yeah, he and I are staying at the same place in Colorado Springs right now. Yeah. No, okay. I'm not going to take pictures of the conga line because yesterday I got very frustrated with it. The conga line. Actually, it could have been worse. The conga line led Patrick into a massive pothole, and it messed with the alignment of his car. So, but yeah, no, I'm going to be doing my best to avoid that conga line. I know the roads out here very well. There's a lot of dirt roads, and I'm probably going to be taking those to get around the conga line on I-70. Would not be surprised if we decide to drift west towards Dodge City to start this thing off. There is some early convection to the south, but I don't think that that's associated with this threat.
No, there was something down
By the Oklahoma border? Yeah. No. But it is supposed to be northeasterly flow today. Yeah, he and I collaborate a lot, especially on the Hyannis, Nebraska chase. I mean, that was a chase of a lifetime. That was a once in a generation storm. He and I attacked it together, kind of bashed our heads before it because I was kind of leaning towards chasing in Kansas, which was a total bust that day. But he and I were able to get on the same page for Hyannis just a couple hours before, and we were there just in time for the first tornado, and after that I saw 8 more. He saw, probably just as many. But yeah, we work together a lot, and it helps. Here. Yeah. It's probably because we have that stable layer overhead right now. Yes, I have Starlink. I also have T-Mobile and AT&T. I'll put my T-Mobile hotspot on, but I'll mostly be on AT&T today. Hopefully Moblin will automatically switch that. Once we get under some storms, Starlink is going to start giving out. So definitely going to make it a thing to switch off of it at some point, whenever that happens. Yeah. I'm actually gonna plug the back battery in real quick. Yeah, I'm still getting set up. Took a break from it. Hey Hobbs, great to see you, man. Looks like connection is pretty stable right now. I just don't know why my real-time IRL is not working. It still says Ada, Oklahoma. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but like I have it running right now, thinking that it would totally update to Pratt, Kansas, but it's not doing that. It's still sitting on Ada. But yeah, you're probably right. We just need to move around.
You also might need to stop your app.
I've done that. Here, yeah, I'll stop it, close it, reopen it, start it. Connor always, yeah, he does. It is updating now?
Yeah, well, mine is. Mine wasn't updating.
I wonder if I just have to reset this phone real quick. Oop. Alright. Powering off my phone.
It looks like things are starting to clear out that way. I'm starting to see it clearing up by Dodge City. I think in Dodge City is where we kind of want to head anyways, right?
I don't think we want to go all the way to Dodge City because that's where storms are going to initiate. But as long as we're like, 15, 20 miles east of it, then, we'll catch those storms when they mature because they'll rapidly mature.
Yeah, we do. There is some stuff like developing to the south of us.
Yeah, that.
Might need it.
I don't think that that's associated with this at all. I don't think that those are going to go severe. All right, now do real-time IRL. Hit play.
Sorry, we're just sitting here watching satellite.
Turn the Wi-Fi off of this phone. Now it's not publishing locations. What the hell? Now it is. All right, so yes, I saw Lucas's spotter dot over Wichita last night. So definitely hope to see you out there, Jack. Change to always allow.
I saw that some people were kind of like FOMO and getting other stuff.
Dude, everybody's gonna be out here today.
No, I was looking. I turned on Spotter Network and just there's people. There's like 4 storm chasers over there.
Yeah,
Chasers over there.
I'm pretty sure Matthew Capucci was staying in that hotel.
Yeah.
Chris Wickland is here. He's the.
Chris Wickland was behind me on the road this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
Yeah.
Yes, Evan has a channel. I think Evan has a
We will be in Pratt at Casey's. Oh, we're at the Holiday Inn in Pratt. So, yeah. Let me know when you get there. I'll swing by.
Holly, since you're vodka, you go into the house. Yeah, guys, we're just hanging out.
No, you don't have to behave, Hobbs. Here, I'll show you why. You're like 30 minutes away. Okay, sweet. I'll swing by there in a half an hour or so and come say hey. Be dope to see you. Peapod has the upper hand now. Hobbs, you have the upper hand now. It's all right. Yes, sir. I like to keep things fair. You've been here since the beginning, so it's only right. Yeah, you can. You can talk as much crap about the Ravens as you want. Like, it's an open space. Hell, I even talk crap about the Ravens sometimes. And they're my team. Actually. Ow. Don't talk crap. Don't talk crap about the Ravens. Ow. 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 I just knocked out my plugs. But yeah, we'll wear this in a hailstorm eventually, but definitely not today. Yeah, that's the new Purple Rush helmets from last year. Yeah, perfect storm cap. Yes, I found it. Okay, we're gonna keep that battery plugged in to the back of the car. Hello? Oh, wait. I can't plug it in there. Matter of fact, I gotta plug it up front. Alright. Get that plugged in. Shoot to kill! Shoot me. Yeah. Just gonna make sure that that battery stays charged so that I can keep Moblin up and running. And I'm gonna delete the video from yesterday on my GoPro. that. Gotta clear that memory card for today because I know we're gonna need it. Alright, we're getting you propped up here. Wait a second. Oh, that was the New Mexico chase. I wonder if this has a tornado on it. That'd be dope. Appreciate you, Hobbs. That's the absolute plan. I know all the dirt roads around here, so any chance I get, I'm gonna take those to avoid that conga line, because that frustrated me yesterday when we got up on the storm and people were on like opposite sides of the road, blocking the road. Like, yeah, it was terrible. So yeah, I'm gonna do everything I can to avoid that. Let's see. All right, got to get fueled up. Got like 5 of these. All right, let me see. Oh my God, we're about to break 800 subscribers. That's amazing. I really appreciate everybody that chooses this channel and comes to hang out. Love you guys. Really appreciative of everybody here. I know I kind of sound dead because, well, I'm not awake. Let's see, check radar. Yeah, those are just little spotty storms outside of the risk area. Not really doing much of anything. Oh my God. Oh my God, these are ridiculous sounding. Connor just pulled the most ridiculous PDS sounding, but it doesn't have any analogs, so honestly, I'm all for chilling here until the storm's fire, and then we make a decision to go either west or. Yeah, I think so. Like, there's no, like, we don't want to go all the way out to Dodge City and then have them start firing here. Yeah, we'd be pissed about that. Let's check weather-wise, the satellite. Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing that too. Yeah, that could be why they're forecast a fire there. So the satellite, Dodge City is where that clearing is. So yeah, maybe we will have to track west. You know, at least get out to like Greensburg or Kinsley. Kinsley. Storm Chaser mode only really shows the main highways though. Doesn't show the dirt roads. I guess they're not all mapped out. But okay, I'm gonna copy the link to my stream, send it to my parents because they need a link. There we go. This is the one. Share, copy link. I think you're right about going west, just because of Dodge City clearing out, and you know that's obviously going to be where the storms fire because that's getting all the diurnal heating now. So. Mm-hmm. Mason Jamoa, yeah, exactly. That's actually my my Instagram handle. But I don't put meteorology stuff on Instagram. That's like kind of a personal thing. But good to see you, Saber. Rob, great to see you too. Chris, glad to see you here. Oh yeah. Was oh yeah, no, this is K-Bong. He's Okay, that's running.
Cool.
Okay, so we're doing Video.Ninja instead of Moblin today, but we're doing the app-based one. So hopefully this doesn't suck.
All right, there's a couple things I can do here to improve the quality. It's a little bit low quality right now, but I can fix this.
Sucks that it's so microscopic on there.
So we can crank that bit rate up to really high. All right, the picture quality should be a lot better now.
Sweet. It's probably gonna reboot, but
Yeah, the stream's gonna take a second to show up. There we go. Look at that.
oh wow,
Picture quality is way better now.
that's phenomenal. And that was just coding you did there.
Yeah, I was just putting a few flags. Okay,
God,
cool. And closing this shouldn't kill the stream.
shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
Let's see. I freaking hope it doesn't.
Stream still running?
Stream is still running. Give it a minute though. Yeah, I appreciate you doing all that.
No worries. I want to make sure it's working. The app is going to be more stable than the web interface.
Gotcha. Yeah. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed to Patrick Pineda, absolutely do it. He is a tech guru. He is a phenomenal storm chaser, and go and show him some love because he's the one that got this stream back online. So
I'm here to help.
no, he's saved my ass on several occasions. So big shout out to Patrick Pineda. Thank you so much.
No worries. It's always a pleasure to convoy you with you. We've been having a grand old time. This dude's been giving me a place to live for the last couple of weeks too, so it's also appreciated. So I guess technically makes us roommates right now. So
We're absolutely roommates right now.
sweet. All right, I'm gonna get back to my stream and gonna go check
Right on.
the weather.
Dude, thank you so much. All right. So different app, but same stream. Really appreciate him. He did not have to do that. He's got his own channel to run too, but Patrick's an amazing dude. Always looking out. Yeah, so we may end up having a drift west to the Garden City area. Well, we're not getting the heating here that we need, but all right, I'm gonna pack a few things up real quick, and we're gonna hit the road shortly. I also want to swing by Casey's in a few minutes because Jack Kelly and Lucas Munslinger are going to be there, and they wanted to meet up with Chase. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I met them at the summit. They're really cool dudes. They're the ones that had the probe intercept 2 days ago. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so we can definitely get a look at their probe and whatnot and get some ideas from it. Yeah. Yeah. probing some dudes. Left it right alone.
Bringing up my great bet now.
By Great Ben?
Yeah, here. So we got this clear history. Yeah, I don't want to go. Disappear here. Starting to extend up this way. This area here is more. Say something about its competition. But there's all sorts of. Go ahead. Yeah. No, it's darkness. No, it's not city crowds. It's like it's our places, but it's called like great. Yeah,
But yeah, give me a minute to fidget with a few things, but I'm definitely down to hit the road in a sec.
yeah, let's go. But yeah, let's watch Tinsley.
Yeah, no, I still want to swing by Casey's first and meet up with them. Just make sure I got everything. Hey, you can get them to sign it for sure. All right, let me plug in this phone. And yeah, Patrick did the thing for us. Got us back online, got us a very great picture. Dude, you're freaking amazing. I really appreciate you. Right on. Okay, so I got my GoPro up. I don't think that I'm going to do the side GoPros. Actually, you know what? I'll put them up. And if I need to record out the side, I'll just start them. But yeah, I'm going to put up my side GoPros real quick and then I'll be ready to go. Do you have diabetes? Did you hear that? It's screeching. We might need to get out of here anyway because somebody's getting murdered. Murder! That's a go. Hey, that's perfect for your channel. You like the haunted stuff. No, there was some screeching off in the background. I have no idea what it was, but it sounded like either somebody was getting murdered or maybe a ghost. I don't know. It's bad though. It scared the crap out of me. We need to get out of here. Um, let's see. Jack said he was gonna be at Casey's and Pratt. So, but let me pull up Casey's. I appreciate you, Cactus. Thanks for jumping in a little bit. Appreciate you.
Head north for Pauline Place.
All right, you want to go swing by Casey's real quick? There's two of them, so I'm not sure which one they're gonna be at, but they shouldn't be all that far apart from one another. Yeah, for sure. I think I have everything though. Everything that I'm gonna need. Got my football helmet today. Gonna keep this within reach. Maybe get clunked in the head by a hailstone. I don't know. Probably won't be going outside a whole lot today because you know, there's a high probability for tornadoes today. Also, this. Hold up. Yeah, Brooke was asking about this little air freshener guy. This is K-Bong, aka Kevin Bong, is his actual name. He's a member of my favorite band, Stick Figure, and he's also a solo artist. And he's pretty phenomenal. I've met him on 3 separate occasions, and he's just the chillest person. Like, so laid back, such a nice person. Just, yeah. But yeah, Stick Figure is my favorite band. It's just the most calming, loving music, and it always puts me in a good mood. And I need that. I I I need whatever I can to be in a good mood because you know, most days I'm not this giddy person. So I always get giddy for YouTube though. I always, you know, love putting my craft out there and love storm chasing. I love, you know, everybody that comes and checks it out. Hey Covers, how you doing? All right, we're gonna swing up the road real quick and meet up with Jack Kelly and Lucas Munslinger, the Midwest Storm Chasers. So I think we're gonna head that way shortly. Yeah, I've got everything. All right. Click it or ticket. All right, you want to swing over to Casey's real quick? You good to go? Awesome. All right, you want me to lead? Okay. All right, we're gonna move a little bit and do some stuff. There's Patrick. All right. Hopefully, Jack and Lucas will be there when we pull up.
Turn left with Kansas 61 South.
We're just heading down the road to Casey's in Pratt. Casey's General Store. Oh, nope, left lane. Oh, they're right over here. They're right down the street from us. That's great. Do I turn left here? Yeah, turn left here.
Turn right, then turn right.
Alrighty. That took no time at all.
Head south. Turn left, then your destination will be on the right. Head southeast.
How you doing?
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, right? Oh my god, all the chasers are here. What the hell? Everybody's here.
Everybody's here with that.
Oh man. Oh hey.
Oh,
He said, "Oh." What's up, Jack? What's up, buddy? What's up, Lucas?
hey,
How you doing, man?
hey.
Great to see you.
Up through Snap, but you had me on there.
I don't use Snap anymore. It's a mess. Here, we're gonna pull over. We'll be over. All right, so the guys are all here.
It's on the right.
We're just gonna chill here for a bit. I'll be right back. Gotta say hey to pretty much everybody. We didn't have to go far. It was like a mile down the road, and every storm chaser is here right now. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna say hey to everybody and make the rounds. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. Is that dad saying all hell and mom's login? All right, actually, I'm gonna pull this up a little bit. All right, we're good right here. I will actually. I should probably. I don't know. My phone's gonna crap out if I bring it. Yeah. I'll be back. gonna bring the live out real quick. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys to the chaser party real quick. Alrighty. A lot of chasers out here. Got Patrick right here. Chaser party!
I was planning on streaming today, but I'm like,
Yesterday, my stream crapped out the entire day. It was so bad. Like, I don't. Well, Moblin just crashed out on me, and then I used the Video Ninja online, not the app-based one. Now I'm doing the app-based video, and it's working a lot better. Patrick did some back-end programming for me, so now I have great picture quality. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Right on.
Do you guys have a TV radio? I'm trying something.
Oh, nice.
Thinking about going live here.
Yeah.
I feel so bad that I can't remember your name.
Mason,
Mason, that's right.
what's your name?
Jacob.
Right. Yeah, we met at the summit. I remember that. I knew your face. I knew your face right away, but like,
I was like, I know his name. Apparently, there's a taco shop.
yeah, taco truck. Yeah, those are pretty solid.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be pooping when I need to be on a storm. So the jerky, yeah, that's always a solid call. I got some Subway left over from yesterday. I got like granola. That's all I need. All right, I'm gonna plug you guys back in. What's up? Yeah. I think it's a solid idea to head out to Kinsley now. But is it anything else clearing out, or is it still just that area? Hold on, why is my oh, that might be, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I had mirror mode on. It was confusing the hell out of me. All right, I'm gonna go plug this in, and then we're good to take off.
Getting that cluster of severe storms firing down here,
Down south of us?
down south of us.
Or is that southwest of us?
That's southeast of us. That's the whole.
Southeast of us? Oh yeah, no, that's out of the target area though.
It is, but look, you can see where the front is, though. See that? There's a boundary. There's some kind of a boundary there that's not represented here on this map.
Our main storms are supposed to fire at like 2 or 3.
You know, what time we got? Well, we're at 1,
We're at 1.
but yeah, we're at 1 o'clock right now. But look at this, right?
Uh-huh.
That clearing isn't fully cleared yet. I'm a little bit skeptical because I'm looking. Look how milky these skies are.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit skeptical about this Saturday.
I don't know. I kind of want to get out to like Dodge City and just chill there and wait for the storms to fire. Just because it's clear there and it's probably a lot warmer.
Well, hold on, let's check those. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug this in real quick. Okay, sweet. It stayed. I hope that stayed connected. So you guys saw the chaser party. But yes. Yep, that is Mom and Dad Harris. Social anxiety goes Bert. Yeah, that's me to a T. Got crazy social anxiety. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, I am still here. I'm just working on a forecast with Patrick real quick. He's in the car right behind me. So we should be heading out soon because this area there is a stable layer overhead, and it's definitely going to inhibit storm development at least for the next couple of hours. So we're going to head southwest of here and get in a better environment. But I will be right back, and we should be hitting the road in about 5 minutes.
finally got my numbers. I think you should. I don't think you should make this a lot. Yes, this is.
All right, so change of plans, you guys. We are gonna hang out here for another hour. There's currently a stable layer overhead, and it is inhibiting any storm development. But we're gonna wait here for an hour and see if anything clears up, and then make a decision on what we're gonna target. It's not ideal conditions right now, but storms were supposed to fire between 3 and 4. I was under the impression that it was going to fire a little bit earlier than that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So for now, we're just going to hang out here another hour and hope that things clear out. hope that we can get the heating here because it's right now in the upper 60s here. Out west in Dodge City, it's 75, and there seems to be a bit of a clearing there, but nothing's firing yet, so no decisions need to be made yet. But we're keeping a close eye on it, and hopefully we'll get started here pretty soon. I started the stream really early today because I was testing Moblin. Oh, here's some rain. Big raindrops. But yeah, we're getting a little bit of rain here, so maybe that'll help clear things out. But yeah, we're just gonna chill for a little bit and hope that we get some clearing, and then we're gonna hit the road. And as you can see, the Rain-X stuff is not working. I just applied it and it's not working. Wouldn't it be ironic while the ceremony it's forewarning? Oh my god, that would be hysterical. Like here's to the 2025 graduates. Sign on myself, banned from using my I legit thought that was mom saying "all hell" for like 2 seconds, and then I was like, "Oh wait, that's definitely dad." All right. Well, oh boy. So nothing exciting going on, at least for the next hour. But if things start clearing up, then we're gonna get going. It was quite the uptick in Oklahoma. The dry line is still sharpening with the ascent still out west. We'll probably see convective initiation by 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That thick low-level cloud cover could be a bit of a battle for storms in northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. But we'll see how that plays out. Let's Weather Track US. Interested in seeing what Reed has to say about it. Mainly because morning model guidance continues to show diverse solutions regarding coverage of convection later today. Thank you, Brady. Connor has another broken windshield. Hindsight, I think I'd rather be up in northwest Kansas. Colby to McCook, Nebraska. Or south in Oklahoma. Still could be egregious. Shit. We might do that. But smoke is slowly burning from south to north, and temps in far western Oklahoma are getting up there, concerned with how much rain storms have today to move north and east. Yeah. Might have to push down into Oklahoma. I'm glad we're hanging out here for another hour because, there is the potential that this stable layer above us moves out. Clears out at least. But yeah, I don't know that I want to leave the highest risk area yet, but if these thick low level clouds stick around, then we're gonna have to reprioritize our target. I'll wait for Patrick to get back over here, and then I'm gonna make a bathroom run. Abandoning Kansas. Satellite imagery is not cutting it for me. Oklahoma is now the play, heading more south. And Chris Wickland is heading south. It's probably not a terrible idea. Hey, what's up?
Casey's, they don't want anyone parking in like this spot.
Uh-huh.
This car right here, like how they're parking the grass, I think that's fine.
Okay.
I wanted to try that. I know you guys are services and I hate doing this. So.
Oh no, it's totally fine. Yeah, I'll move.
And yeah, so you can still park here, just not. They don't want anyone in this.
Park lane, yeah. Gotcha. Appreciate you. All right. Guess I'm gonna move my car around to this dirt lot over here to the right. They sent their youngest employee out to deliver that message in the rain, so I'm not gonna give much of a fuss at all. So. This is fine. Okay. It says I'm live, but it hasn't moved yet. I wonder how long this delay is. Why does it still show me in that same spot? What the hell? Hold on. My video froze. Hold up. Here, I'm gonna. Okay, that's better. Okay, I got like an 8-second delay. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Patrick real quick. I'll be back.
Oklahoma City higher board now. I'm like, oh, I'm actually. quarter point, last night. I want to thank you. I got that hour and a half. Beer for the guy here.
All right, guys. It has been about an hour, and it is not clearing up. Patrick's chasing a little cell that formed to the northeast of us. But I don't really see that becoming a big tornado producer, at least not in the next hour. So I'm left to my own devices. I'm thinking about pushing down towards liberal Kansas and maybe even into Oklahoma later. But I'm gonna get right up on that dry line, so we're gonna leave here in a couple minutes. Just need to get my bearings real quick and figure out where I really want to go. Like Dodge City, Meade area. Let me just check the temperature in Dodge City is 76, so it's a little bit warmer than here. About to figure out what the temperature is here in a sec. It's difficult to say where I want to go. I mean, that cell that Patrick's after does not look good. But yeah, I've already decided that if today does end up producing and we get some tornadoes today, that I'm probably gonna skip out on tomorrow. But I don't know yet. If we don't, then I'm gonna, work from Oklahoma and then chase after work. But yeah, we're gonna get a move on here in a little bit. This is stressful. I wish we had some guidance from the SPC right now. Like, they haven't put up any sort of convective discussions or anything like that. Oh, there's a convective discussion down for Texas where we were yesterday. A lot of people are spreading down south in Oklahoma, though. Yeah, I might just head to Buffalo, Oklahoma, and just kind of do the same thing, dilly-dally a little bit, wait for storms to fire, and then decide if I want to stay down there, drop further south, or up. Oh, southwestern. All right, let's see. develop after 21Z, so that's 4 p.m. Over northeast Colorado, spreading into western Nebraska and northwest Kansas through the evening. Yeah, might just have to play the surface low. Rapid thunderstorm development is expected. The combination of strong instability, steep lapse rates, and veering winds with height will strongly favor supercells capable of very large hail and a few tornadoes. Activity should easily remain severe into Nebraska and Kansas this evening as the southeasterly low-level jet persists, maintaining moisture advection as well as shear and inflow. They're basically talking about EF1 to EF2 strength tornadoes down there. And they're talking about 2 to 3.5 inch hail out there. Wow. They have to be getting ready to put out an MD for this area, because they hit the area like from Wichita Falls all the way down to Sonora, El Dorado, Texas area. Dude, there is a tornado just east of Denver. A confirmed tornado. It might be a land spout, actually. Funnel cloud. Yeah, it's a land spout. Somehow I always miss the land spouts. But all right, let's see. I might just go up to like Yuma, Colorado, or Ray. Ray might be a good starting point, especially as those storms continue to push east in Colorado. Might just have to play close to the surface low. It's like a Kansas State trooper pulled up with the chasers. Give me a couple of minutes to chat with a couple of people, and I will hit the road shortly. This is so confusing. It's stable here, so we have to move. I'm thinking the Northeast Colorado thread is going to be the one with the best potential. There's already been a confirmed land spout there, just east of Denver. Was not aware of a Tupelo, Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm not in Tupelo, Oklahoma. I'm in Pratt, Kansas. My real-time IRL is not updating. But we also haven't moved a whole lot, so that could be why. But I'm leaning pretty heavily into going northwest of here. And probably going to like Ray, Colorado, or Yuma. Let me just see how far that is. Ray is a 5-hour drive. But if I go that way, then it's going to be really easy for me to get home. Should only be a 2.5-hour drive home from there. Or if I go down to Liberal, Kansas, where there is a clearing. Liberal is only a 2-hour drive, 2 hours and 12 minutes. So I'll get there at, 4:45, and hopefully by then things will be firing somewhere. It's really difficult to tell right now. I'm so tempted by the northeastern Colorado setup, though. Just sucks because there's no real guidance from the Storm Prediction Center about this area. Like if we had official guidance from them saying, hey, it's going to stay stable, or hey, it's going to clear up in a couple hours, then I'd be more tempted to stay. But right now there's a mesoscale discussion down for central Texas all the way down to southern Texas, and then there's another one for northeastern Colorado, southwest Nebraska, and northwest Kansas. And there is a clearing out in those areas. Also tempted to go up towards Oakley, Kansas, and just hang out there for anything to happen. And that's, 3 hours west of here, northwest of here. I don't know. I might have to sit on I-70, but if I go up there, then Oklahoma is completely out of the picture. I'm waiting on Patrick to get back here. He should be here any minute now, and then we'll make a decision pretty quickly because we're at a point where we definitely need to start moving. Either northwest or southwest. What's up, dude?
You got an eye on that Wichita cell?
Like visibly?
No, not visibly. Just looking at it on the radar.
Huh. Let me switch to their radar.
I got a whole cluster forming over there now.
Down in Conway Springs, yeah. I'm seeing that.
That one, look at the echo tops on that one.
Oh yeah, pushing 50,000.
That one's also moving a lot slower than the other one.
Problem is, it's gonna blast by Wichita within an hour.
Yep. We're exactly 1 hour from Wichita here.
Yeah.
So, you're kind of like thoughts on this right now, right? We've got that front coming in from the west right now. That's gonna hit our pool. That's gonna hit up here pretty soon, and that's gonna run into the stuff that we're sitting in right now.
You think it's gonna push it out?
I mean, that's what it's been doing with all these other things, because that has also been what's generated all that stuff out in Colorado and Wyoming.
Mm-hmm.
But that interaction is a very strong chance of giving us like some crazy stuff, and that'll be later in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting so tempted to go down to like Buffalo, Oklahoma, which is only like an hour and 45 minutes. And if that really does start happening, then we can shoot back up.
Well, what are you seeing on Buffalo, Oklahoma that gives you confidence there?
Just the clearing. Yeah, it's an hour and 40 minutes down there.
Okay, but are there any other indicators here though, aside from that? Because there's also clearing over Wichita, and that's where those other storms that we're sitting firing right now are.
Right. I just don't want to get too far east and get out of place for the rest of it.
The rest of it being
either the northwest or the southwest setup.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is supposed to be in the evening. Like the Colorado is supposed to be like storms are supposed to initiate at 4. Same thing with Oklahoma, right around 4. But if we go east to Wichita, then it's gonna take us some time to get back to everything.
Yeah, it will.
So, are you still heading back to Casey's?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just in traffic in town right now.
Okay. Well, a lot of the chasers have left. I think they're very tempted to head down to like, what's it called? They're heading down to. I heard a couple of them say Alva. I heard a couple of them say Medicine Lodge, which is, just south of here, but like, I don't know why they said Medicine Lodge, because that's still in that stable layer.
Yeah, I mean, we're still in the stable layer right
now. Yeah. But yeah, no, I am starting to see that those clouds push out. Like the Dodge City meet is clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up around here real quick, and I'm gonna show you. Why are all these cops here in the parking lot?
They were asking about the storms today.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought people were gonna get arrested for just loitering here, but no, that's not the case.
I mean, I think when you see like 700 storm pictures show up in your parking lot, it's probably a sign that you should, do something. But here, check this out. Okay, here. I'm gonna pop out real quick. I'm gonna pop over your vehicle.
Okay. This is frustrating.
Yeah, so we're starting to see the scattered stuff form out here, right? Oh man, the sky's starting to look like a supercell now too. That's real tempting.
It is tempting, but it lost that 50K cloud top.
Yeah, it did. So here's what I saw that I think is going to be our storm generator, which is why I want to hang out on it, which I think is actually going to be our evening threat. Let's go single side order. Okay.
I know John McKinney's in the northwestern or the northwest threat.
So look at this right here. This right here.
Uh-huh.
Watch this. If it ever loads, it's clearing out everything behind it, but you can see very clearly that front is moving in, right?
Uh-huh.
And that, and if we go over to our METARs, and look at what the temperature spread is behind there and the dew. So we have very hot and very dry. So we got that. So that's our dry line. That's a very clear dry line that we're seeing there on satellite.
Like the northeastern part of Colorado. What are you seeing up there?
Hot and dry.
Not dry. 50's dew points is pretty high for up there.
Right, but see how these are behind, so 72, 47. See, those are behind that line I was pointing out on satellite. So I'm thinking, so look, I want to show you where that motion is moving. Now watch it. Ready? See this right here? Everything behind this, where there's really, we got 80, so we got 80s and 40s.
Boot in east of Denver.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Or Reed's calling it a tornado.
I mean,
It might have actually been one because was a supercell.
look, we got 80s and 40s back in here, in behind this clearing right here, and this is moving this way. Look at that motion. Look where that motion is going. See, and it's clear right behind that. So this right here is going to smack right into this right in here.
Do you think it's going to push out these clouds?
I'm thinking that when these two boundaries just bump, I think this is going to push out these clouds, and I think it's this collision of this and that is going to spawn shit. I think that we're going to get stuff. And I think the way that we'll be able to tell is right when we should start seeing stuff up here, because we're now starting to see Storm Genesis. Look at that. Look at them. They're starting to fire. Like, see, these prefrontals are starting to fire up here now. So, like, this area is clearing from this side. So we are right in the middle of this sandwich. Look, we're starting to see Storm Genesis down there too. See that?
Yeah.
I think we could probably hang out here for just a little bit longer. Because, like, we're seeing that cook. Look how quickly that just popped. Yeah, these storms are like those prefrontals I saw back in Arkansas. That not when we were down there, but the time I was down there. See, these ones I think are gonna go fast and die. See how this anvil got completely detached from its base there? Look at that, bonk, gone. These are moving too fast to sustain. They need to stick on. They don't have a boundary to hook up to. So these I don't think these storms are gonna do anything. Yeah, look, there's a boundary there. See that? It's pushing away.
Look at this. This is a tornado east of DIA.
Where's the tornado? Is that the tornado?
Right there.
Is that right now?
Just a few minutes ago.
That's cool. That is a tornado.
Yep.
Oh, that's neat. Look, right here. See it? This is just now.
Yeah.
I think we can stay here. What do you think? I mean, we could even go south if we. I mean, I think you're maybe on there if we head towards Elk City. Wasn't that where you were saying?
No, I wasn't talking about that far south. I was
Like towards that direction, not like going to Elk City, but like. Yeah, this. Look at that. This layer is getting blown away.
Yeah, I think we're good to stay here.
Yeah, I think we're set.
Everybody else is trying to make a decision to go south or go north, but I mean, if it doesn't do anything in the next couple of hours, then or the next hour and 20 minutes, then
This is
I'm gonna push towards to the northwest.
This is gonna catch us. This is gonna catch us. Look at that. Look how clear this is getting right under that too. Look at that, just
Yeah.
gone. I think we could. It's just sweeping it away. Oh hey, we got an MD now.
Do we?
Not on us, but down here. 80% watch issuance. It's a-
Wait, you're talking about the Texas?
yeah, it's
Yeah, I
Texas,
already
yeah.
saw that. That's been up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going that far south.
Yeah.
And then there's the MD for northeastern Colorado.
Yeah. I want to see when this line right here comes into contact with our little pool of air right here. This little line right here. This little line of mine. Yeah, this line right here. That's our ticket, I think. I think as soon as this guy smashes into these clouds, we're gonna get some fireworks.
The problem is there's no fireworks on it. Like there's nothing happening there right now.
Not yet. But there's something happening there. We can kind of see it down here, right, with this.
Yeah.
It's Elk City. Let me. Yeah, I think I'm just being impatient. We just need to sit on this. Let it cook.
If it storms southwest of Wichita, it's marginally severe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sitting on an outflow boundary. It's probably gonna, outrace it.
Oh, hey, there we go. You can kind of see a boundary here. Yeah, there's something going on there.
Mhm. Confirmed large tornado just crossed I-70 east of DIA. Tornado outbreak has officially begun. Shut up, Reed.
Reed's on one.
Well, that still is warned. It's going through Bennett right now.
What do we got here? Yeah, these little bubblers aren't. Oh, these little bubblers are starting to become hail. Yeah, this thing is ugly. That's not. I don't even know what this is doing. What is this even?
Total seahorse. Well, I'm gonna check in with Freddie and see what he's doing. And so Connor is sitting in Oakley. He's playing that northwestern threat. I really want to. I'm kind of on that same wagon.
Northwest.
Yeah.
I feel Northwest too. I'm feeling that. But like I said, I'm watching that satellite, man. It's just. I want to see. Once I see development on this side, see, look, now we've got some development there. See that? It's forming.
The due north development.
No, not due north. This is still south. That's southwest of us.
No, I mean like heading due north.
It's Yeah, it is basically moving due north. If we moved towards Dodge City, we would be able to get in front of this, and we'd also be able to get north for that northwest threat if we wanted.
Yeah, I think Freddie's in the Woodward, Oklahoma area.
We get back to my Maytard.
Get so many subscribers today already.
What?
It's because the picture's so much better. I got a bunch of subscribers already today, like 26 new subscribers.
Oh,
It's crazy.
I don't look at the. I've done this thing where I started doing this thing where I don't look at my numbers until after the stream.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't do it during the stream either. This was like the first time I've ever done that, but like, I just had a feeling.
Here we go. So let's go to my METARs. What do we think, Sam? Radar.
Like just the fact that the SPC is so silent on this area, like,
Mm-hmm.
and we're closing in on when initiation was supposed to happen. It was supposed to be within the next 15 to an hour and 15 minutes. Like,
Yeah, we've got the temperature spread down. So we got 84/68 down there.
part of me just wants to play the surface low because that paid off in Hyannis.
It did pay off in Hyannis. And yeah, and it's a triple point. Like, man, that's
Yeah, I mean, it was a very, very tight sector there.
what if we. So what are we thinking? Do we want to shoot down to Liberal, or do we maybe want to get to Dodge, reassess, and then decide if we want to drop south or want to punch north? I think that's almost the better play, right? If
Go
we
to
just
Dodge City,
go to
just
Dodge
hang out
City
there
and
for a
make-
second, and
make a
then
decision, make a north or south decision from there.
yeah,
Because that way, that way we're moving closer to where we want to be, and that way we can punch up to Goodland if we want, or get down to Liberal if we need to, because we've got the road network for it if we get out to Dodge or Garden City.
there's a bunch of people sitting in Ray right now. I just don't. Darren Clayton is up there. That's the guy that's been threatening other storm chasers.
Fucking
I don't want to be anywhere near him.
I think these things are. What are these blobs over Wichita doing? Yeah, they're blobbing out. This doesn't even look like anything anymore.
Yeah, they made this an observed tornado.
What?
The Bennett storm
Oh.
observed. Tornado on ground. Come on.
Satellite again.
They can see that all the way from 76.
Does not.
Fully condensed stovepipe 3 miles south of this location. Wait, what? That's a different one.
This motion here, dude. Watch that. Look at that go. Just peels it back like an onion.
I don't know. Yeah, I think we
Dodge
We-
City.
head to Dodge City now.
Let's go to
and-
Dodge.
All right, guys, we are heading to Dodge City now. We're gonna head west and reassess when we get out there. Dodge City is an hour and 20 minutes west of here.
Head south.
Okay, I gotta reset this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta reset my video. I'll be right back. All right. All right, on the move. Heading to Dodge City.
Turn left toward US 400 west, US 54 west, then turn right onto US 400 west.
Yeah, sorry for that long wait, guys.
Turn right onto US 400 West, US 54 West. On US 400 West for 41 miles.
On the road again. Oh, I gotta invert that. There we go. All right, I'm stoked. This signal quality looks amazing. Patrick's an absolute goat for doing that, setting that up for me. Might not even use Moblin in the future. If this holds up, then this is gonna be the route I go. Won't use Moblin until I get the yellow box. That is a really clean picture, though. Yeah, I think that reassessing in city is a good plan. So this here is a very stable environment. Yeah, Connor's up in Colby, um, which is he's playing the Northwestern threat. Freddie's down in the Woodward, Oklahoma area, and so he's playing this threat, but just further south. But we're gonna head out to Dodge City and see what fires first, and I guess we're gonna go after whatever ends up going off. But I I'm personally hoping that the Northwestern threat goes off because one, that's a lot closer to home, and two, um, I'm very familiar with those chasing grounds, so easy to maneuver around any chaser convergence. But I guess we'll see in an hour. And my video stopped again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Not the right button. Hopefully this works. I don't know why my video keeps freezing. Oh, we picked up a tail. Some of the people from that gas station are following us. Come on, real time update. Don't be a biatch. And close it. I'm gonna update it. Maybe it'll start working. But yeah, part of me really wants to get out to Colorado and chase all that. It means a short drive home tonight. I get to sleep in my own bed. Video keeps stopping. No, that one. Just make sure Starlink is connected. Yep, Starlink is connected. Yeah, I don't like that this light rain is occurring here. I feel like that's just another sign that, hey, it's stable here. This whole environment, the whole moderate risk environment is stable. With the exception of out east towards Wichita, but I don't know. not a meteorologist by any means, but going around this guy. Trying not to dilly dally anymore. I feel like we've already done enough of that today. Started the stream at like 11:30 this morning, which was pretty unnecessary, but it's all right. Just wanted to make sure that I had a stable video for today because, you know, it had, you know, really high potential today, and then that unexpected convection this morning kind of stabilized the environment up here. So it's not ideal. It still says Tupelo. I don't know why. I might just have to turn that layer off. I'm not gonna keep the GoPro. Yeah. Turn it off for now. I'm gonna save my batteries. You know, just in case this does end up being a late evening and overnight thread. I want to make sure that I have batteries for that. But I have my iPad open so that I can monitor the stream quality and also see chat. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I was looking forward to the you know, the moderate risk and all that, but there's not much you can do when it doesn't want to cooperate. It's not going to cooperate. But you know, there's other risk areas. Northeast Colorado and Northwest Kansas are in a 10 non-hatched area. 10% non-hatched. So I feel like you don't see that often. Actually, if we do choose to go to the Oklahoma Panhandle, that's actually closer to my house than northeastern Colorado. The only thing about that is this upcoming week and the following week are going to be some bigger Colorado days. Don't know why my video keeps freezing like that. Just getting around this. Oh, I lost one of my energy drinks. Damn. Sure, I'm pounding some water. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my real-time IRL, but we're not in Tupelo, Oklahoma. Oh yeah, there we go. Haviland, Kansas. Perfect. There we go. It's updating. Haviland is where I had my first live stream last April 15th. April 15th, 2024. Haviland is where I met up with Reed Timmer and saw Dominator 3 for the first time, which was super cool. And I know for a fact that this was the road that we were on, and probably be able to pinpoint that parking lot where he was just chilling. But that day was a total bust, and I freaked myself out with a night chase when I didn't know the roads, and ended up getting caught in a hailstorm and had a funnel cloud reported over my position where I was taking refuge. So yeah, it was a freaky first live stream for me. Can't pass this truck yet. Should be getting another lane to do so though. Yep. Oh. Never mind. I thought that was going to be a passing lane. It's not. Yeah, this is the area that I met Reed for the first time. It was definitely the high point for that chase, because, yeah, didn't see anything that night. I actually didn't see anything for much of 2024. Didn't have any big chases. I had, one tornado during tornado season, and it was a QLCS that was on the ground for 3 minutes in eastern Colorado. And then I didn't see another tornado until November 2nd down at southern New Mexico, Oil Center, New Mexico. And that day I saw 2 tornadoes, two that were confirmed. There were 2 that we were iffy about, but I don't think that they were tornadoes. I think they were just little ground circulations that started and just never condensed into anything. But this year has been a huge year for me. Me and Patrick. Patrick was with me on both of my big chases this year. So down in Monroe, Arkansas, we saw 4 QLCS tornadoes within a half an hour window. We saw 4 QLCS tornadoes. And then obviously we had the big day on April 27th in Nebraska. Actually, this up here where that sign is, that's where I met Reed. Like over here on the right. That was my high point from that day. Let's look at the radar and see if they put up an MD yet. Nope, no MD. That Wichita storm isn't doing much of anything. And they issued a tornado watch for northwestern Kansas, northeastern Oklahoma. And that's up for the next 6 hours. So RIP C4 Energy, yeah. I think I might have left it on top of my car. I would be amazed if it's still up there. So the winds here are really whipping. I'm getting very, very low fuel economy, like under 20 miles per gallon because of this wind. All right, right past this truck. Hey,
Hey, it's like we got a cell phone to get an anvil up over Woodward.
over Woodward?
Yeah, it's tracking this direction. You can see it on satellite. It doesn't have a presence on radar yet, but you can definitely see it there on satellite. But also, it's moving with a front that is definitely also coming this way.
Yeah, did you see that there's a tornado watch up for northeastern Colorado, northwest Kansas?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I thought that's been up for a while.
Yeah, I'm honestly very tempted by that. Like, I don't want to dilly-dally in Dodge City. I just want to make a firm decision. Because I have my doubts about this area ever going off.
Right, but I'm saying there's a storm developing in Woodward, and it's now just starting to show up on radar. It's so it seems to be moving along that front right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but it looks like it's developing an anvil, and that anvil is forming up over the top of the layer beneath it. I'm going to keep an eye on it because it looks like that is the thing that was kind of forecasted to be like. It seems to match very It seems to match very nicely with what the bottles were showing, because it looks like we got some bubblers in there too. And
Yeah.
it's right on the edge of that. It's right in the lower left-hand corner or the bottom corner of that 15% in the hatch area. So it does seem to be firing where it was supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very confident about the original plan.
I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm watching it. It's starting to pop. It's starting to pop off, and it is happening at right about the time that it was supposed to.
Yeah.
You can also see that it is riding a boundary. That boundary is pushing that clearing forward with it.
Yeah, the problem with that, I think, is it's happening too late in the day, so this area is not going to see its diurnal heating at all. So I think it's just going to remain stable here all day. All right, I'm getting around this guy real quick.
Yep. There's definitely a boundary there, though.
Yeah. After this truck, you should be able to pass this guy. You got like a couple miles before the next car. But oh yeah, we're in Haviland right now. This is where I met Reed Timmer the first time, where I saw the Dominator the first time. So, and this was also where I had my first YouTube stream.
Yeah. Here. Check. I encourage you to check the satellite on this one, because what I'm seeing in Woodward looks promising. It looks very promising.
It's just the absence from the SPC, like the absence of guidance from the SPC, that's worrying me about this area. Like, I almost don't want to hang out here. I'm like, I think at this point, I'm trying to get 100% on board for heading northwest.
Yeah, I feel you. Northwest looks promising.
Yeah. Like, that area does have guidance, and then, like, south into Texas has guidance, but, like, Oklahoma and Kansas, nothing at all. Like, I'm thinking it's either going to be a late evening threat here, or just not at all. So I really just, at this point, I'm like almost 100% on board. I'm like 90% on board with committing to the northwest threat, like the northeast Colorado, northwest Kansas threat. But I think we're at the point where we need to commit to something, or we're just not. It's just not going to happen.
I can commit to the Colorado threat. We can do the Colorado.
Yeah. Like I kind of just want to punch in Ray and just be done with this indecisiveness. Because if we can get, I feel like we only have like a 3-hour drive ish to Ray.
We can make Ray.
Yeah. Yeah, Ray, Yuma, Akron, that whole stretch of highway. I mean, it's that area has never failed me for a storm chase. And then if we need to, we can push up north to I-76.
Yeah, Ray. I've gotten good stuff at Ray.
Yep. I've had great success up there. we'll probably not get to the Iliff area because that's like extreme southwestern Nebraska, extreme northern Colorado. Like, but yeah, just the lack of guidance from the SPC makes me think that the moderate risk just won't go off today. And we have ample time to get out to eastern Colorado.
Eastern Colorado along the edge of that of the moderate, because I am seeing stuff starting to fire along that edge. So that way, when we move our way up there, we'll still be moving in that direction, but we'll still be able to catch anything if it does fire along that line. Because there is development happening there now.
Yeah.
There's definitely development happening there.
Yeah.
Very specifically, I'm seeing development near Liberal, and I'm seeing development between Liberal, me, and Woodford.
We have an MD now.
What?
They just put up a convective discussion. Surface analysis and visible imagery clearly outline the unstable warm sector situated between a dry line from southeast Colorado into the eastern Texas Panhandle.
Yep.
In a warm front retreating outflow boundary draped across northern Oklahoma into south central Kansas. They're saying that air mass has become very unstable.
That's exactly what I was just telling you. I was just observing that on satellite. You can see it there.
So heading to Dodge City is the right call.
Yes, Dodge City is the right call.
Okay, so the low-level shear is supposed to increase later today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, why don't we go to Dodge City, then hop Dodge City, then hop Garden City, then go to Colorado, right? Because that way we can stay in this area where the unstable mass is. Because like what I was saying, you can see that mass moving and pushing the stable stuff right out of the way. You can see it moving.
Right, it says, while very cool air and clouds currently exist over northern Oklahoma and south central Kansas, a strengthening low-level jet will likely yield clearing later in the evening, which may allow the tornado threat to expand farther eastward. So we're doing the right thing by heading to Dodge City right now, and as that low-level jet strengthens, it should be pushing this low cloud cover out of the area.
Yes.
But the thing that's concerning me about it is all this cumuliform rain ahead of it is, eating away at the cave.
Yeah, and it's cooling everything down.
Yeah. I mean, if it remains about this temperature this evening, then it could definitely erupt with clearing. But I do want to get out. I do want to be where it's warmer because that's where these storms are going to fire.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a storm firing just to the southwest of Dodge City right now. There's also one that's clearly starting to kind of like bubble up around Woodward. I think the Woodward one is in more of a clearing than the one by Dodge City. I think the one by Dodge City might start going up. I think the one by Dodge City has a worse chance because I have a feeling that one might fire and start moving, but then it'll move into the environment that we're in right now and get choked off by all this cold air caused by the cumulative rain, right? I think that this environment we're in right now might kill the one by Dodge City. The one by Woodward, though, that one's been cooking in the sun for a little while. So that one I think might have a slightly better chance of surviving in this environment.
Yeah. See, that was the guidance that I needed. So I'm actually okay with sticking to our guns here. And
But if we're to get to Dodge City and see how things are looking, I think I'll feel better if the temperatures come up a little bit.
yeah. Well, Dodge City, it's in the upper 70s now.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that little hint I was doing of that, like, yeah, dude, that outflow boundary is very clear now. Like, you can see it very obviously on satellite. You can't see it on radar, but you can see it on satellite. Whoa!
Here,
What was that?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I had to take a call. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Read in the Dom. Oh yeah. My my name is on the Dominator. That little step right below the suicide doors. Um, I've been a supporter of his channel for a little over 2 years now. And he added all the Dominator 4 supporters on a little list underneath of that door. So um, yeah, it's honestly so cool. I haven't seen it in person yet, but I definitely want to take a picture of it when I do. But for now, I just have a screenshot of it, but it'll be dope to see it in person. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, that was really nice to see earlier when I was just chilling at the Casey's. Um, this channel has experienced the most growth this year. Last year, I was having all the issues. I was having connection issues. I was having signal issues. I was having audio issues. I couldn't get any good content last year. And then this year it's really been blowing up after especially after the Hyannis chase, because seeing 9 tornadoes and capturing them on stream and being able to post some photogenic tornado pictures, like it's nice seeing the channel grow like that. I still got a long way to go. The most important thing for my channel right now, towards getting it monetized, is view time. But as I do these live chases and start gathering larger crowds, that'll just happen. So I still got a long way to go towards perfecting my craft, but this is definitely a nice change. Like, this is definitely the best stream quality I've ever had, and that's thanks to Patrick. Patrick just added a little programming to my real time, or not the real time IRL, the whatchamacallit, the Video.Ninja. So I think this might be my preferred video source now. But yeah, quality check. Signal check, because I upgraded and got Starlink this year. So now I just need to learn how to edit video, like, after my chases, so that I can, put forth my videos as close to the event as possible. Because it took me a couple of days to piece together some my Hyannis chase. If I can do that within 24 hours of a chase, then my channel's gonna be solid. But this is, I definitely have to say, definitely have to give a big thank you to everybody that subscribed and supported this channel throughout all the pains along the way. Like, everybody here is amazing. Yeah, thanks, Peapod. I really appreciate that. Patrick, who's in the car behind me, he just got monetized this year. I did send him his first super chat, so but I'm definitely looking forward to improving this craft along the way. You know, there's some more equipment that I need to get. I would love to get a better dash camera, just so that you guys have, you know, a better quality view of what's going on. But I mean, this is definitely really good quality. So I do know that there's a bunch of dirt roads around Dodge City, just in case there are storms that fire there today. Start looking at Colorado. Yeah, bunch of tornado reports out there. And that storm out there just to the east of Denver still has a tornado possible tag. I guess it's northeast of Denver now, heading up I-76 towards Fort Morgan. Pretty sure Abraham Sandy, he should be up in Fort Morgan now. He's a really cool guy. I met him at the Chaser Summit this year, and he just recently got his what is it, ham radio certification. He's definitely a better meteorologist than I am. So I don't know if he's a streamer at all, but if you ever see any video pop up from Abraham Sandy, definitely check it out. So really cool dude. Very, very knowledgeable at his trade. All right, they issued a tornado watch for our area too. So yeah, no longer desiring the push up to northeastern Colorado. Now that I see that this area has it's verifying. We have the SPC guidance now, so yeah, that was something I was really waiting on, because I was getting worried because they weren't talking about it. They were talking about those other areas, but we should be getting into a more unstable environment here in the next 20 minutes as we push into Dodge City. Also, you can see on the horizon that it is starting to clear up, which is a good sign. We want to be somewhere where diurnal heating is happening. Because if we can get a larger spread between the temperature and the dew point, there's a better chance of having LP storms that could produce. The Blue Hereford. Sorry, I get so easily distracted. But yeah, let's see, next Saturday through Monday, I it's difficult to tell what next weekend's going to look like, but I definitely want to take at least one of the days and hang out back in Denver. Special someone that I want to see. I'm definitely not going to turn down any high-end chases from, but you know, in peak season, you don't really have a whole lot of opportunities to hang out with the people that you want to hang out with. I mean, I love seeing all the storm chasers out here, but they're not her. Did love that we got to link up with Jack Kelly and Lucas Munslinger, the Midwestern Storm Trackers. Or yeah, they had a pretty amazing probe intercept 2 days ago in Missouri. They they had a tornado maybe a half a mile from them, and they went and placed a probe in front of it, and the probe took a direct hit, which was absolutely amazing. They have video of it on Facebook, both Jack and Lucas. Hey, Peapod, how's Connor looking? Is he bored out of his mind right now? Oh no. Well, hopefully we're gonna try real hard to get something here in the next hour then. Because I want you I want you to be able to see something. Got a DoorDash. DoorDash to make that cash. I love that. It sounds so good. Yeah, we picked up 25 new subscribers today. So thank you everybody that has liked and subscribed today. I really appreciate you all. I appreciate all the returning members too. Love being able to, put this show up for you. It's so catchy. Yes, look at this. We got sunlight peeking in through here. Hopefully the temperatures are warming up on the backside of all this. It's been such a dreary day. This is actually bright for my eyes. Like, I might need sunglasses here in a sec. So I don't have any cool looking sunglasses by any means. Like I got a big head, so most sunglasses don't even fit me. All right, it looks like our video source is stable this time around. I don't have to keep resetting it like I did earlier. But look at that, the stream quality is just so crisp. And the signal strength, it's holding. Dude, I am so stoked. I owe Patrick big time for getting this as crisp as it is. So if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to Patrick Pineda. I think he's at Beyond WX. Oh God, I need to clean these so badly. These sunglasses have been sitting in my door for like 2 years. Got these 2 years ago when I was living in Florida. I wore them one time and then they've just been sitting in there since. I don't usually wear hats or sunglasses or anything like that, but the brightness kind of killed me there for a second, but now we're back under this stable cloud layer. Oh God, yeah, this is terrible. I have to formally clean these. Oh, buckling. Buckling up my seatbelt. Yeah, I don't have any of those sunglasses. All right, I think we're coming into Dodge City now. Actually, no, we still got a few miles to go. We're in Fort Dodge. Historic Fort Dodge, Kansas Soldiers Home. Seems like a retirement home. Yeah, most people are probably under the impression that Dodge City is this like huge city in Kansas. It's one of those blink and you miss it type towns. Actually, that was my impression before I first came through here last year. Oh yeah. Also, funny story about that first chase. Um, and I caught it on stream, but had very low quality. But I almost hit a mountain lion driving down a dirt road. He almost hopped in front of me. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna make it a thing to stop for gas here in Dodge City. I mean, I still have 3/4 of a tank, but I'd like I'd like to have a full tank when these storms start firing. Oh, it smells like cow pie. Okay, I can cut off the directions because we are in Dodge City now. Matter of fact, we're gonna go to this Loves. Loves are they're active supporters of Storm Chasers, so we're gonna give them our business. I see some of the chasers from earlier just chilling in the Loves parking lot here. Oh shit. I thought there was an entrance here. I'm gonna tell Patrick that I'm just gonna go over into that lot. All right, we're gonna circle around. I thought there was an entrance here to get into Love's, but there's not. So, gonna do a pop a Yui here and go get some gas at Love's, and then reassess. But we might end up drifting back to the east. But we're gonna wait and see what this outflow boundary does when it interacts with the storms firing to our south. Those storms are firing just to our southwest, so we're gonna see if they latch, and if they don't latch, then we'll probably end up punching north into the northwestern part of the state. But yeah, if we do end up heading due north, and that right ahead is the road that we're gonna take. Alrighty. I'm gonna pick up some cold water too, but I will be back, guys. But yeah, we are starting to get storms rapidly firing to our southwest. So we may end up just waiting here for those storms to catch up to us, and then we'll track them from behind. They are moving pretty rapidly, but we do have a north road to take to go after them. That goes all the way north to Wakini on I-70. Actually, it goes even further. So, and these are northward movers. Doesn't mean that they won't produce, but there's a higher likelihood of them producing if they do turn eastward. But yeah, they're rapidly developing, so there's a good chance that we'll have something chase worthy here soon. Yep, look at that. There's a tornado warning up north of I-76 in Colorado for Logan and Weld County. Text is currently unavailable. radar indicated with, wow, golf ball size hail up there already. Wow. Cheyenne Wells has some development now. We have some development here. So, all right, I'm going to fill up gas. I'm going to go use the head, and then I'm going to be right back. See you in a bit. You know, that convection or southeast is rapidly firing. That's what you said earlier. I just wasn't so sure because it was just like those clouds weren't moving. Yeah, there's nothing now though. Yeah, the thing is, this road, this northbound road, goes all the way into Nebraska.
then this one doesn't go to full. This one goes to your oh, which is too far east of this thread. Yeah. I wouldn't say too far east. It's technically in a 5% area. But there are a couple of tornado warnings north of I-76. One for Rainier. Yeah. And then there's one for there's one that heads towards Iowa. Yeah. The only problem I have with these storms that are approaching us is they're more towards the I'm gonna get back to my screen. Do you want to pull up over there and just chill for a bit?
Or we get down to see this convection.
Oh, it's coming right at us, so
I still want to see it.
I mean, I don't think we pushed farther south though.
Well, I'm wondering if we could push for. I guess we don't have to wait long for it to come to us, huh?
No, it's gonna be here in like 15 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Let's get pulled up over here.
Do you want to pull off over here or over there? You want to pull off over here or over there? We should probably pull off over here because we got a view over there. Or we can actually pull off over here. Yeah.
All right. We're refueled. And I emptied my tank, so we should be good for I don't know how long, because I'm getting old. But we're just gonna pull off to the side here for a little bit and wait on this convection to hit us. And see if it's strengthening or weakening, because if it's weakening, we're going to have to backtrack towards Colorado. I'm gonna... Yeah, all right, here we go. We're gonna... Oh, wait. Shit. There's nowhere to pull off here. Oh, man. Matter of fact, I am going to take this spot right here. Where's Patrick going? I think these storms are dying as they hit this boundary.
Now we wait.
Now we wait. Yeah. I just hope that this boundary is actually going to erode that stable layer.
That storm down by Tampa is now really firing.
Yeah, I see that.
This is the one I'm more hopeful about.
Yeah. Agreed.
I think whatever we're seeing, because look at this one. This anvil up here is getting blown away by that new line. Look at this.
Yeah. Yep.
These storms that are convecting up ahead of us, we're getting shredded. I don't think we're gonna see them.
Yeah, no. These storms that are coming through right now are getting shredded. Yeah. But
That one's starting to get a nice angle. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think we need to just dump stuff just a little bit so we get out from under this. We'll see that structure coming for miles away.
should we head to Ashland,
Hold on.
Kansas? It's like,
Yeah, it's like what?
I think so. Hold on, let me see. Ashland, Oklahoma?
Because this,
No. Ashland.
because yeah, that Tampa, Texas storm, now it has this whole clearing to move into. And it's also going to have all this area that's been cleared out by this that front.
Yeah, Ashland's it's almost an hour to the south. But I kind of just want to take this road south like 50 minutes.
Tampa storm just got severe warning.
Yeah, no, I saw that. But by the time we get down to Ashland, it should be nearing us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're right over the Dodge City radar. What? The storm way down there?
Yeah, I think Ashland's a good choice.
Yeah, we can always drift back up here if needed, but like I don't think we're gonna need to.
Yeah, I think Ashland's
Yeah, we can start heading that way. Yeah, no, this north-south road goes all the way down there. It goes into Texas.
nice. We'll be able to follow it back up then too.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah,
Let's get on it.
yeah, I'm good with that. Oh shit, yeah, my video is stuck again. God damn it. All right, video is back. Wait, where is it? Oh, our entrance is back there. What am I doing? Wait, how did the video get stuck already? All right, hopefully this stays connected this time. Maybe it freezes when there's no motion. Right. Show me some sunlight now. Like, we need it now more than ever. Trying to keep my radar open. Sonar, radar. I got gaydar. There's nowhere to pass this guy. Roundabout ahead. Oh, great. Hate these. Good. Didn't even need to pass it. How are we going west right now? Oh, okay. One's End Road. Just goes south. Two miles. Okay, we're gonna take a dirt road. Road. Someone tells me Patrick's gonna give me an angry call here in a second. Hey Paige, what's up, girl? Great to see you. I think we're booking it south to where near where Freddie is, or where he was this morning at least. I actually haven't checked in on Freddie's stream yet today, but or if he's even up streaming yet, but we're gonna head down south towards near where the Oklahoma border is. I guess we're gonna have to reassess there too. But if we do end up chasing there, then it's gonna be a really, really short drive home to Colorado Springs. I don't know how I got so disoriented in Dodge City. My little compass says that we're heading south. He is currently streaming. Yep. Sweet. Appreciate that. Do you know what city he's in or near? Okay, this is gonna put us on a hard ball. No, that bird did not just fly under my car. Oh, he's in Goodland? So he's where we were. Oh, wait. No, where is Goodland? I feel like Goodland is north of here. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. He's playing the northwestern threat. We're going south. Hold on. I want to look at this. Yeah. These storms down south. Yeah, I'm going to call Patrick real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how certain are we that we want to go south instead of northwest?
Why?
Because I'm seeing a lot of stuff firing to our northwest, but there's only that one storm or that one little cluster of storms down to our south.
I mean, do we really want to second guess ourselves on this one?
The only thing that I'm second guessing right now is that this is like the only development to the south.
But that means it's super isolated, right? Which means it doesn't have a lot of competition.
Doesn't have a lot of competition, but it also doesn't have as unstable of an atmosphere to work with. Like, because the echo tops on that are actually really low, like capping 40,000.
I haven't looked at the echo tops on it. Give me a second. This is maybe not the best place to be doing this because it's in the middle of nowhere because I don't have a signal I can like pull from.
You can connect to the Starlink.
Yeah. Can't really see this.
But I kind of really want to get up to 70 because these storms are like really taking the shape and really becoming surface based up there, whereas these are getting shredded as they move north. But this here is our north-south highway that goes all the way up to Nebraska. So I feel like, you know, we can take this all the way north to 70, punch west.
I'm seeing more stuff firing up north along that line, and that stuff is where stuff has been firing so far.
Yeah.
I would just as soon us go north on that because that's where all the development is right now. I mean, this stuff to the south could go. I mean, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's just not looking great to the south.
I think if we go north, we're going to hit all that stuff that is firing along that line.
Yeah.
I think I'm good with it. We should. I think what we should do is we go Dodge City to say. We should just move along Dodge City to Garden City to say Scott City to Goodland.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because that way we can just hop up and down that line if any of those go off.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I think we just go north. I think south is cooked. I mean, I've been watching that on radar for the past 15 minutes. It just isn't doing anything. It's kind of staying as it is.
I like its isolation, honestly. Like I like how it is to kind of tail at Charlie there.
Yeah, but tail end of what?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
I just think the atmosphere is better further north because there's all that clearing in between the warm front and well, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the right call.
I mean, it's a late call, but I think it's the right call. I mean, at least going due north here, we don't have to worry about directions, and we can just pinpoint our storms along the way.
Yeah, pull it as they go.
Yep. Yeah, like that storm that's over Burlington, Colorado right now looks phenomenal. It looks like it's taking the shape, starting to get that hook.
Yeah, let's try to make up that lost ground though. Then like let's just
Meet up with it at the Nebraska border.
yeah, let's make up the ground though. Let's do some cool crimes.
Yeah, I'm down to do some cool crimes.
I mean, I know it's flooding somebody in chat right now. You know, the thing to know about where we are right now is that we're in an extremely low population density area. The world could end out here, and we'd never know about it. There's no better place for a tornado to happen than where we are right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like that northern environment so freaking much. I mean, there's a chance that this could get cooking later on. You know, as the low level jet strengthens, but
I have the feeling that this environment is going to cook later on. I think that solo isolated storm down there being so solo and so isolated, not that environment to itself, as it moves into that more favorable environment, is really going to go off. Like, I think it probably will.
yeah. But like, if we commit to that one storm and it doesn't produce, then we're cooked. Whereas if we commit to a storm up north and it doesn't produce, we got more to choose from.
Yeah, where's the surface low though?
It's in eastern Colorado, apparently.
It almost seems like there's two lows here.
Actually, I'm staying in this right lane to pass this truck. But
How long was our ETA for Burlington?
I feel like we're gonna pass Burlington. Yeah, let's just type in
Burlington's 4 hours out.
yeah.
Like at sunset.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do a night chase up there because I know the road networks. Here, I gotta hop off the phone to punch it in my GPS. Let me call you back.
Cool.
Burlington, Colorado. Three hours and 22 minutes. And we'll start that. All right. It's good. It's good. All right. I got that punched in. Go through this light, and then next light we make a left. But yeah, I punched in Burlington, but I don't think we're going to go all the way that far west because these storms are going to be moving northeast.
Yep.
But we're just over 3 hours away from there.
We're chasing storms that are moving away from us.
Yeah. Yeah, but fortunately they're slow movers. Plus you got the storms firing in like Scott City and Tribune that we'll be able to catch up to. The Scott City storm is well, I don't know that it's rotating, but yeah, Burlington has a hook on it. Not a particularly strong one, but
Yeah, I just worry that we're FOMOing into some storms that we're not going to be able to catch.
let's see. They're moving north at 30 knots, so we should be able to catch them. Actually, I'm gonna get into this middle lane. I mean, we're FOMOing into it, but we also have a storm right on our tails. That it's not really anything substantial, but it could become substantial as we track north with it. So it's not like we're going up north completely empty-handed. We have something to follow. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the graffiti. Gosh. But like this is what we were talking about earlier, just going north parallel to that moderate risk area.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to cover that ground a lot faster.
Yep. Well, once we get out of Dodge City, we'll be able to start flying. This isn't much of a blink and a miss of town at all. I just never went into this part of it. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on this storm that's on our tails. But I do think that this is the right call. Because that storm that's on our ass right now could definitely, as it enters a better environment, could be a renegade storm. You still there?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Sorry, there's some weird shit going on in my chat right now. I need to bring out the.
Gotcha. Oh, this storm is actually going to pass us as we're heading west, but we can easily get back on it if it does something. But we can also catch up to these storms at Scott City. I just really don't like this Oklahoma storm. I don't know why.
Yeah, the storm behind us is actually starting to mature a little bit. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this one is starting to look a little bit nicer.
But like these storms are very isolated, so if any of them go, like it's going to have ample energy to work with. I'm really not a fan of anything that's formed in this moderate risk area yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I'm trying to keep my eye on the satellite on that to see what's happening. That cold front has started to make its way into that area now.
Yeah.
The cold front has done some weird stuff. Yeah. Let's look at that.
Also, don't let me dictate your chase. Like, if you want to do something else, you can definitely do something else.
We got that ag one. Is that Storm or Ashland's name? Or is that what's going on here?
No, that's a storm that we were originally going to push south for.
Oh, that's right. That one's where's that really first south one? Oh, never mind. My map's not showing state borders, so I was like, well, that's closer than it actually is.
I mean, there's a lot of chaser convergence going after it, but I don't know.
It's moving too fast, that storm.
Yeah.
I mean, the signal drops on all these storms are all about the same height right now.
But yeah, we got like 12 and a half more miles in this direction, and then we punch due north. So I definitely think we're going to catch the Scott City storm.
Yeah, I gotta get on these slowpokes though.
Well, hopefully they continue to head west. Like this truck has Colorado plates, so he's probably going west. Down south looks like more of that stable nonsense. But as we push further west, it's looking brighter. Looks like the sun is beaming down on the ground. So, what's up, Cactus? Glad to see you back here.
Yes, this one.
I just think that this the storm that was way down to the south is going to enter that stable environment too soon.
Look up the reflectivity out of KBDC or KBDC. You can see where the boundary is. It's latched to the boundary.
Hold on.
Or no, it's not. It seems to be a little ahead of the boundary now, so it might actually not be. I don't think any of these storms are actually attached to the boundary right now. you can clearly see where the boundary is.
Well, according to the KGLD radar site, the Scott City storm is rotating, and so is the other one. Marginal rotation, but yeah, because it is pretty far from the radar. But
Okay, yeah. So check it. The Ashland storm is ahead of the boundary, so it's in an unfavorable environment.
right,
The one that's further south of it, the one that's still in Texas, that one is on the boundary, and that one's the one that has the ridiculous 51, 52 kilofeet echo tops on it.
yeah. That one might.
Holy storm.
That one might get into the favorable environment at the right time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because all these other ones, they're north of the boundary. They're not in a favorable environment. The ones that we're going after right now are not in a favorable environment.
What do you mean they're not?
Well, they're on the other side. They're not latched on the boundary.
Wait, you're talking about the Scott City storm?
Yeah. That one's ahead of the boundary.
Yeah, what about the one to the west of it? Oh yeah, no, I see the boundary.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's not latched, but I mean it's ahead of the boundary, so that means it's in a better environment. If it was behind the boundary, it would be in the unfavorable environment. Like this Scott City storm, like I think there is potential there for it to produce because it's ahead of the boundary, so in a more favorable environment. But once that boundary passes those storms, they'll become outflow dominant and just rain themselves out.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're doing the right thing going after these boundary layer storms. I have a lot more confidence in this than dropping south and hoping and praying that the one storm that's there goes off. I don't want to put all our eggs in one basket. Yeah, 6 miles and then we're punching north.
Yep.
And I think it's going to take us all the way to I-70.
Oh yeah, this show goes on forever.
I think we'll catch these storms before we hit I-70 though. I appreciate you stopping by, Paige. Definitely will reach out. All right, dude. I'm gonna hop off the phone real quick and focus on my chat and radar and whatnot.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. I'll call you when we get up on a storm.
Okay.
All right, man. Oh, well, he just hung up. Okay, that works too. People like hanging up on me. It's funny. That's funny. I'm funny. So anybody that's chilling here right now, I highly recommend checking out other streams like Freddie. He's got a couple of storms right now that are in his general vicinity that are probably a lot more exciting. Connor's up in that area too. But we're heading in that direction. We're gonna get there like pretty late in the evening, but we're gonna have some storms along the way. I think it's gonna be about an hour before we catch up to one of the storms that we're looking at. But it's so isolated that there's a good chance that it could wrap up and put down a tornado. Um, it's in a favorable environment ahead of an outflow boundary. And I think it'll remain ahead of that boundary. And if the boundary does catch up to it, it should latch onto it. But yeah, we're gonna get on the northern side of this outflow boundary and see if we can catch some tornado producers. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket and head down south to that storm that's in the Oklahoma and Texas panhandles, because that's putting all my eggs in one basket on a big, a day that can go really big. Whereas if I commit to this northern target now, there's storms along the way, and then there's more powerful storms in like eastern Colorado right now. And by the time we get up to like Yuma or Ray, that's where we'll probably meet up with those storms. If we even do meet up with those storms. But I feel so much better heading north towards that environment, because this environment just isn't verifying. Why are we slowing down? It's 50 miles per hour here. North. It's probably supposed to go to which for us is going to be a quick trip. Shh, don't say anything. Oh, 17 miles on this road. I don't know why this area looks so familiar. I don't think I've ever driven through here. Oh, yes, I have. Cimarron. That's exactly where I was when I almost, or this is exactly where I was when I almost hit that mountain lion last year. So the storms that we're gonna creep up on in Scott City. Oh, wait, it's tornado warned. I'm gonna call Patrick real quick. Whatever, he's not gonna pick up. And there's no chasers on that storm right now. And we got new development just behind us now. Now this is good. This is exactly where I want to be. All right, so Freddie's up in Goodland. We're heading to Scott City where there's a tornado warned supercell. I'm so glad we made this decision. It was the right call. It's the right call, and it's already starting to verify. Gotta figure out what area is ahead of it. Winona, Oakley. Okay, so I'm just gonna punch in Oakley. Oakley, Kansas. It's an hour and 45 minutes away. So we'll have plenty of daylight. We are in the right environment for this. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Okay. I'm gonna call him one more time. See if he answers. He's not answering.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Patrick doesn't want to talk. But yeah, no, we're heading up towards the Scott City storm that went tornado warned. There's special weather statement on the Scott City storm, but the storm just to the west of it has a tornado warning. It's radar indicated, but there's no chasers out there, so no convergence to worry about. Just hoping that we can catch up to it when it's primed and ready to drop a tour. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, the storm to the west of Scott City is tornado warned.
Yeah, the storm down by the storm south of us right now, tornado warnings too.
Did it really?
Yep. They also issued a new mesoscale discussion for specifically that storm too.
Well, there's also new development out ahead of that. And looks like it actually no, there's a funnel cloud, but I like
So the Woodward storm down south, that one doing a convective discussion, tornado watch, max intensity, the peak tornado intensity 140 to 170.
whoa.
And that one also, I believe that one is now confirmed too.
Oh yeah,
I don't
look
think
at that. Yep. Looks like it is.
That is confirmed.
Oh no, there's two funnel cloud reports.
Uh-huh.
But there's so much chaser convergence down there.
Oh yeah, no, there's everybody and their brothers down there. We'd be in a Congo line.
Also, the storm right behind us just got a special weather statement.
Yeah, I just saw that. This storm behind us is special. It's special. I can't see a base in this thing, so the base on this is going to be off to our left a little bit. I can't see anything back there. So
Yeah. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on that, but I really want to catch up to these storms because I think they're all going to produce, especially the Scott City one.
Scott City one I like because it hasn't fully matured yet, which means we're going to have the best shot of catching it as it starts instead of catching the end of something.
Yeah, so I ended up putting Colby, Kansas into my GPS, which we're an hour and a half away from.
We can bring that time down.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cool crimes only.
Cool crimes only. Yeah, I agree.
But if we get to this storm, we're gonna be the only chasers on it, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we're going to be the only ones with this storm. That's going to be. I would much rather have us have a storm to ourselves rather than us have a very unoriginal photo shoot. So
100%. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, I'm stoked. I'm so stoked that this is verifying.
I also want to say this is also a victory for Rufus. By the way, Rufus got this one.
Yep.
Rufus has been nailing it this week, dude.
Yep. Well, I can see why it's going to replace the HRRR.
Yeah, it has been a little bit aggressive in some places, but like, okay, Stefan, this is your last warning. Don't post stuff in chat without context or without
Credit.
the appropriate information.
Yep. Sweet. God, we're gonna be the only chasers on this. I'm so stoked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's other local chasers on that one.
Yeah, but I think people are so mesmerized by the Burlington storm that they're gonna miss out on this.
I've been to this intersection before. Why have I been here before?
I've been here before too.
Why have I been here before? Where have I been? Did we come through here before on our way back from Texas at some point?
I think we did. Yeah.
We must have.
Oh, we picked up a tail. Oh wait, no. Somebody got in between us. How?
Oh. Mason, you said nothing would come between us. Now look at where we are.
Well, you got to make up that ground and get around this guy. We got 5 miles going down this way, and then we punch north again.
Yep. Whoopsie. There we go.
I don't think we're ever going to catch this truck ahead of me. He's freaking flying.
He's cooking.
Yep. God, that storm to the west of Scott City, it's really cranking.
Yeah.
It's got that classic whale shape. Still radar indicated.
Yep.
And then there's new formation behind the Scott City storm, which is already taking the shape. Yeah, I think we're in the right environment now. I mean, we're
I think so. We're gonna see what I saw on that one Fort Morgan day where I got that completely out of the blue tornado on a 0%.
yeah.
Where we're gonna see this happens a lot in Colorado, where all these storms develop, and then the leading storm will absorb the behind storm, or will either make them drag and go outflow dominant as they get behind the boundary, or they end up like farting out a big freaking tornado. Yeah, it's really starting to pop off.
Yeah, and now our temperatures are in the 70s. I feel great about this environment.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get up on this.
Yeah, look at the break in the clouds too. Starting to see some actual sunlight. Let's see, the storm behind us. It's also kind of seahorse thing.
have 8 tornado warnings right now.
3,
8.
8. Oh shit.
I mean, some of them are just like the same for different areas. So
I see some cloud bases forming. Starting to see some towers peeking through these clouds.
I thought you can't see anything. Maybe it's because you're so tall. You can see things that I can't.
No, because then I see the ceiling mostly.
Oh yeah.
Which the ceiling is high. All right. Where that truck is getting ready to turn onto this road is where we're turning. Oh man, we ditched that SUV.
Yeah, in the bus.
All right, we got 40 miles down this stretch of highway. This is where we catch up to those storms.
We're gonna close that ground very easily.
Oh, very quickly. Oh yeah, that Burlington storm went tornado warned. Actually, 2 of them went tornado warned. I think Freddie might actually have a tornado on stream right now.
Let's just worry about getting our own tornado.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's where my head is. Dude, all these storms out ahead of us are doing the thing.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be freaking awesome.
Yeah, we just need to get up ahead of them now.
Yeah, let's do cool crimes.
Crimes are happening.
I'm gonna keep my speed reasonable until we get past this car.
Oh yeah.
All right, now we're gonna cook.
Now we McCook.
Now we can cook, yeah. This is gonna be
What am I cooking?
directly to the west of us. This is gonna be some new development too.
Oh, absolutely. This is straightaway here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that highway ahead of us.
Oh my god, those are some really low base storms.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Got somebody coming towards us, and we're gonna catch up to somebody else too.
Yeah, so Freddie briefly had a tornado. Yeah, no, we definitely have plenty of time. I just want to get up on them real quick because I want to, I want to ride these up north. I don't think the storms behind us are going to do much of anything until they get up where the storms that we're chasing after are. I don't know if that made any sense. That's not a Dow. No, that's a utility truck. Good. Get close. I think this eastern storm that's just to the north of Scott City now is getting primed to produce. It's got a tight couplet on it. What's up, dude? Hello?
It's got city service. There's supercells there. Just 1 year Leone and 1 year Scott City.
I can't hear you. You're really muffled.
What?
Your audio is very muffled. I can't hear you.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Yeah. So there's 3 supercells near Scott City, a north cell and a south cell. I believe that north cell was absorbing the south cell. I think when that cell merger happens, we're gonna get a torque.
Yeah, that's why I'm racing after. We're catching it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got stuck on that sports car on that hill where I was totally blind. There's no way to pass it, so I've got enough to you.
Gotcha. I'm gonna slow down as we get into Dighton, but yeah, we're
I can still see you. I will. You're like a mile ahead of me, but I can catch up.
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, once we approach this town, I'm definitely gonna slow down a bit, because then like once we blast through Dighton, we only have like 10 minutes after.
Yeah, we're not too far off this. Look at that latest tweet, dude. That north cell looks like trying to fart out a tornado.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's got a really tight couplet on it.
Yeah. Look at the echo drops on that thing, too, dude.
What is it? I don't have it right now.
50. It's actually probably higher than that now.
Great.
Yeah, the echo drops are dark purple on mine, which is highest it goes at the.
Oh, so it's up near 60.
Yeah, it's getting up there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this thing's on surprise, waterized.
Are you using KGLD for the radar?
I'm using KPC.
Oh, yeah, I just switched to that. Yeah, no, this storm is definitely going to do it.
Yeah, I agree. The north cells are dying out. The south cells are probably getting intensified by the depth of the north ones.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
That southern storm is looking real scrungly, but it is definitely trying to wrap around too.
Yeah, I think the southern one's getting sucked up by the north one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Is that southern one, when that cell merger happens, that's where we're going to get a tornado.
Yep.
Could be on the ground.
2-inch hail, so we definitely. Oh wow, that hook is amazing.
Lucas, do we have a CP drop on that?
It's got to be getting ready to produce.
Oh, dude, it's probably already on the ground.
That's a mean looking hook.
Yeah, that hook is basically just high at this point.
Let's freaking go, guys! Oh shit, my video froze? Did it freeze? Oh yeah, my video froze. I gotta.
Never heard that one before, exploration.
All right. We are going to catch this.
Yeah, we are gonna catch this one.
Yeah, it froze. I just reset it, so it should be good for at least a little bit.
Is your video ninja working or what's going on?
The video.ninja, it feeds through fine, but then after like 20 or 30 minutes, I have to reset it because it'll freeze on YouTube.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. But I'm okay with it because it's got some great quality picture. Like, better than I'm used to.
Yeah, it's both. Yeah, to do some chicanery there. Do we have a way to cut this thing off? I don't have Road Networks on my display right now. Give me a moment.
All right.
All right, we're coming up on a town called Dayton.
Yep, we're going through it.
We've got grid up here, although the grid is mostly going to be dirt roads. This vehicle does not handle well on dirt roads, so we want to try to keep on hardball as much as we can.
Yeah, once we get east of this thing, I'm probably going to take a dirt road west all the way up to it.
Yeah. I want to get northeast of it. I want to get ahead of it.
Yeah, so we'll probably split off at some point, and I'll just creep up on the thing.
Okay, I'm liking, and we're pretty close to being on the hook on the Southern Storm. Southern Storm is almost due east of us now.
Due west? Yeah.
Or direct, you know what I mean?
I
don't
know
how
what you
directions
mean.
work. Storm behind us is going to produce, by the way.
Is it really?
It's looking like it. It's gearing.
Yeah, it's got some time to mature. But yeah, once it gets up into this environment, I think it will. Tornado on the ground on Scott City Storm.
Scott City tornadoes observed now.
Yep. Yeah, there's a storm report. All right, we gotta actually slow down here.
Yeah, this is Speed Trap Town.
Yep, sure is.
We should see this tornado by now, shouldn't we?
No.
Already.
No. We'll
How far off it are we? 30 miles to that out there.
I don't know. I don't have the free hands to be able to tell that. Yep. I don't know that he's even in the car. I think he just lives there.
Oh, maybe. Oh, it's right along 93.
Is that a hardball?
Yeah, there's hardball. It's also going to cross. We can get up on. Yeah, we can keep going up on 23. I think it's going to cross the. It'll cross the highway up on. Yeah, we can keep going straight
Like
here.
up near Gov.
Yeah.
I've chased in Gov before.
Yep, I've been up here too. Oh yeah, I'll drip my sputter dog. How does my sputter dog?
Oh yeah, no, the southern storm is starting to get some separation.
You think it's not going to get observed? You think it's not going to get absorbed?
No, I don't think so. I think it's separating from the northern cell.
Yeah. Why can't we see this by now? How far away is it?
I don't know. Might be
Should be able to see it.
might be 8 to 10 miles, so we'll see it up on the horizon. But yeah, no, we're gonna keep going north, and I'm gonna pick a spot to go west on a dirt road. But yeah, we should be seeing this here soon.
It looks like it's forming a new hook. You see that?
Yeah, so we might be getting a cycle. It might be occluding already, but
Yeah, it's cycling. It's gonna cross the road up here on. I wouldn't even worry about cutting across onto the west on a dirt road, dude. I don't think you need to do that. I think it's gonna come to us.
no, I
think
mean,
we can get-
if we see a tornado on it, I'm gonna try and get as close as possible.
So yeah. I think I see this dumb thing. I should be able to see it already. Yeah, that's Skyer.
I don't know. It's going pretty fast.
CG.
Yep.
No, was that CG or was that a power flash?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Might have been a power flash.
Well, if it's a power flash, then this thing is definitely still on the ground.
Okay, we got winds whipping. We got winds cutting across, going from
East to west.
west.
Yeah, that's inflow. Yep.
That's definitely inflow.
So that southern storm is definitely starting to cook. Okay, now
Yeah, there's a new look forming in the forward flank of this thing.
oh shit. I'm not okay.
From there.
Good.
Yeah, just wait till you're over the hill.
Yeah.
We got a lot of fast moving clouds flowing into it here. We're gonna take a left up here when we get up to this road. We're gonna have hardball headed west.
Now I'm gonna pass it.
Sweet. Am I clear up there?
Yeah. Yeah, you got plenty of time. The southern storm is getting ready to do the thing too.
Yeah, you see that? That looks like another hook up there.
Yep.
Yeah, take a left up at the intersection, and then it's gonna jog west just a little bit, and then it's gonna go north again on 23. Stay on 23.
23.
It's gonna cross 23 ahead of us. We're gonna get a great shot of it going across the road.
It's telling me to take a right at the intersection. Oh wait, because I still have Colby in it. So we take a left at that intersection instead.
Yeah. When we get up there at the intersection, take a left, and then go west a little bit, then take a right on 23 and keep going north.
Okay, sweet.
That'll get us really close to this thing.
That's perfect.
Southern Shore tornado warns now.
Oh my god, here we go. It's due west of us.
I can't see shit.
I don't see shit
I don't see
either.
a tornado over there. I think I can kind of see a long cloud, but boy, it's murky in there, dude.
Yeah, Yeah, we're gonna have to get right up on these things to see it.
Yeah, double doors, Holly, double door.
We've got 2 active tornado warnings just to our west-northwest.
Yeah, I got my camera pointed where the tornado should be.
All right, I'm gonna turn my GoPro on and start recording. All right. 2 active tornado warnings just to our west.
So there's this guy I've been stalking. He's in a vehicle ahead of me.
You mean Aquaman?
So I'm talking about you.
Yeah, stalking Aquaman.
All right, I got my cameras rolling too.
Yep.
We're cooking.
Yep, we are cooking.
Scott, Southern Storm on Scott said he's now observed also.
Oh, sweet. That's perfect.
All right, take a left here, and then we're going to get cut north on. Well, we could actually get out in front of this one if we shot more west, but
Oh, you were talking about this was the left turn.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it is telling me in a mile and a half to turn right on 23.
I turn right on 23 and goes north.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. We are looking directly at the hook, by the way. You should be seeing
The
it
southern
straight
hook?
up ahead of us. Yeah. It should be on the north of the road now. We should be seeing it. I got my camera pointed right where it should be. I don't see it there. There should be a tornado there. Do you see a tornado there?
I don't see shit.
Yeah, I don't see a tornado there either.
Okay, that's our road where that truck just crossed the intersection. Okay, he's taking a dirt road west to get that southern cell. I kind of want to get ahead and see this northern cell.
So both of them are going to cross at the same place on 23. If we want to go north on that, plus we'll have hardball there, so we're going to escape if we need to.
Yeah. It smells like shit. All right.
What's the motion in the alfalfa on the left? Look which way which way.
Northeast.
Warned again.
Yep, they just extended that.
I don't see a tornado over here. I think I can kind of see a lowering back in there. Hang on. I think I got something.
You got something?
Maybe. 10 o'clock. Maybe your 10 o'clock.
I don't see anything, but I got trees in the way right now. The extension is observed.
We're gonna need to like, get a lot closer than this. We're gonna need to find a west to get in there.
Yep.
We're gonna need to get in the notch. I think we're gonna have another opportunity to get a westbound up at Grove or
Gov, yeah.
Gove City. We'll be able to cut it off over here. We got a tornado due west of us. I can't see it yet.
I can't see it yet either.
Kind of in-
The lead storm has a massive hook on it though, with a big debris ball.
Yeah, it's up there somewhere. I just can't see it. I can't see shit.
I'm starting to see That's a lowering, but I don't see any tornadoes yet.
Yeah. Man, it's hard to make out. Although we're looking at the vantage point we have up there, dude. If there's anything on there, we'll see it from here.
Yeah, for sure.
And we got some wild friggin' inflow going into this thing, dude. Look at the tumbleweeds go.
Yep.
Stephen, you've been warned repeatedly not to.
All right, guys, we should be getting up on a tornado here shortly.
Yeah, we're getting up on this tornado, guys. What we got? Mason, be careful. There's another hook up here. This drum has 2 hooks on it.
Yeah. I'm watching. I'm watching.
This other one almost seems like it's almost immediately due west of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a dirt road here in a sec. Go like a couple more miles to the north, and then I'm gonna catch a dirt road.
Wedge tornado in Scott City.
Wedge?
Wedge.
What the fuck? Where? Okay, not this one. I'm gonna take the next dirt road I see. I'm going left.
I always wonder if we should fall back and go back down to that hardball that was south of it.
No, I'm not falling back now. We're right up on this thing, and it's gonna cross 23 eventually.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite the bullet here in a bit and take a dirt road west. Not this one. Actually, I don't think this is even a dirt road. But
I'm gonna slice it. I'm gonna slice it up like grain fields, dude.
that's a solid call.
I'm just gonna get out the front again. I'm just gonna get the heck out in front of it and just like try and look down into the barrel of the storm, you know?
We should be able to see it by now.
We should absolutely be able to see it. I don't know why we can't.
All right, I think this might be a
This
dirt.
might be like another law enforcement tornadoes where some sheriff is just pulling her leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and punch west right here. Oh wait, you don't even see me. But yeah, I'm taking this dirt road right here, K23.
23?
Yep.
Damn it. All right, I'm going with you.
You're going with me. Uh-oh.
I can't not, dude.
If there's a wedge, I want to see it.
I mean, it's your name after all. Oh, this is gravel. This is crumble. This is not bad. I can handle this.
No, this is dirt.
It's packed.
Yeah, it's packed. Yep. All right, Chad, we're going to try and get a visual of either of these tornadoes. So we got the meat and potatoes of this lead storm out ahead of us, and I definitely don't want to drive through that, but I want to see if we can get far enough west on this to have a visual on either of the tornadoes. There goes Patrick. Show me the fun stuff. Hang on, chat. We're gonna try and gain visual of these tornadoes. There's 2 confirmed tornadoes. So fingers crossed. Show me the fun stuff. Okay, so the lead one should be like directly ahead of me, just a few miles. I don't know why I can't see anything. Hope we cross a hard ball because it'd be nice to chase these storms further north on a hard ball, but let's see. Show me the tornado facts. Hey, what's up? What's up, dude? Hello? Uh, hello?
Hey, yo,
What's up?
we might be going on bad information.
Going on bad information?
Yeah, yeah, I might have passed along some bad information on that tornado. Like, I'm just isn't sure if this information is correct or anything. But the tornado warning is a PDS tornado warning. That's for sure.
The lead one, right? Well, oh yeah, it is a PDS. So okay, guys, the tornado we're trying to get up on is a PDS warned tornado. So, whoops, ran out of road. I'm not driving through somebody's fields. it's making me take a U-turn. Shit, we're not gonna catch it here. I hit the end of the dirt road, so we have to take one of these roads north. We gotta get further north.
Yeah, but Lucas isn't sure about the information that he's getting. It's not true. I don't think anything that I've gotten here is true.
Well, I mean, it is a PDS warned tornado, so I think we definitely want to get as far north on this as possible and catch it up on 70.
Yeah.
Or not 70.
Yeah, but like he started saying like these reports are like 4 miles wide, and this is not real. It's not true.
There is a TDS on it. There is a debris signature on it. So
I mean, it could be hail. Could just be hail.
it could be, but I mean, under a sus hook like that, I think it is actually a tornado. That hook looks immaculate.
So where is the tornado? I don't see a tornado out here.
I don't know. I'm taking a dirt road to the north now.
Like I went back out to 23 because I didn't see anything.
That's probably smart. You're probably gonna get a little bit ahead of me, but that's all good. I hope you're able to see something. I think I have a I got a 10-mile county road. This is perfect. I should be able to get up on this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a 4 mile wide wedge out here, dude.
Oh, you're talking about the southern one?
Yeah.
The southern one looks like clear skies. The northern one is the one I want to get on.
Yeah, I think it's bad information. I think maybe Lucas just got confused or something because I don't see shit.
Wait, was it a storm report that said 4 miles wide? The southern one's a cone. I have storm reports saying that the southern tornado is a cone.
What tornado?
Right, that's what I'm saying. What tornado? I didn't see shit when I looked south. But no, I'm going after the PDS port.
I'm going north. I'm also going north.
Yeah, so we're probably paralleling each other right now. We're gonna meet at that east-west hardball.
Yeah, I see no tornado up here.
No, I didn't see anything either. I hit the end of the dirt road and there was nothing. Nothing south, and I was too far behind the north one. Those in chat that don't know what PDS is, it means particularly dangerous situation. It means that there is a tornado on the ground and it is a life-threatening situation.
Yeah, there's allegedly a tornado up here, but I do not see a tornado.
and allegedly a 4-mile wedge. Get out of here, dude.
Yeah. I think somebody's pulling our leg.
Either that
I
or
think we're-
either that or they're calling a gust front a massive wedge. Like it's a haboob.
I mean, look how high up all these clouds are, dude. I don't even see any evidence that this is surface based. I mean, unless you and I are inside a giant tornado right now.
Which I don't think is a thing at all. I don't think we're near a tornado right now.
Yeah, I don't like. I see inflow. I see a lot of inflow.
Yeah. I don't think that there's any possible way to tell that it's 4 miles wide. Come on, dude. Whoever reported that is an ass. But I should be getting up on this thing. Like, I am in the whale's mouth of that northern one. Like, I should have a visual on. Like, if there's actually a tornado on the ground, I should have a visual by now. Oh, we're frozen again? Alright, at least that happened now. Should be live now. Yeah. Frozen. I get it. I mean, we should be getting a visual any second now of this northern tornado warning storm. If it's still on the ground. But I don't see any cloud features here that suggest, hey, wall cloud, hey, tornado, hey, you know, this is a surface-based storm. Like, show me at least the debris. Show me debris, please. Show me something. Narrow bridge. And 3 miles is going to put me west again, so hopefully I'll be able to see something then. Did that freeze again? Jeez. This thing has to be due west of me or something. It's got a really wicked hook on it. Like, I should be seeing something by now. We just extended the northern warning. So it should still be on the ground. Half a mile, I'm gonna go west again, so should be able to see it. Chad, you're gonna have a better visual than I am, and at least until we get through this rain. So definitely let me know if you see anything. Gosh, it froze again. What the hell? All right, you guys should have a better visual than me right now. So if there's anything on the ground, definitely let me know. It's gonna put me 4 miles west, which should put me in visible range of this thing. I don't even see anything to our south. That storm is like right behind it. Please don't freeze. Hard to tell. I know. Really careful, especially if these are rain wrapped. Got 2 more miles to go west. Then I take another northward county road. Oh shit, I gotta slow down. I'm swerving. Gotta be careful with this. Be very careful with this. Oh, I'm sliding hardcore. I think I see it. I think I see it out ahead. Oh, I'm gonna fall. God damn. I gotta be very, very careful. I'm sliding all over the place. Oh, there it is. I call Patrick and let him know that I'm sliding.
Yo,
Hey, dude, I'm sliding down a dirt road right now, or a muddy dirt road right now, but I can see it.
can you? I think you should.
can
I'm sure. I'm going to go.
I can see a wedge out ahead of me, but I might end up getting stuck here. Yeah,
I mean, I'm in a path right now. This thing has a satellite, dude.
man, I made the wrong turn. I'm so freaking nervous right now because I'm in the path of this other one.
The key is to not panic. The key is to make sure that you can regain control of the vehicle and then back out of there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm going like 15 miles an hour and sliding.
That's fine. 15 miles per hour is all you need to do.
It's-
There's a literal tank in this city.
I'm just getting nervous because there's a massive ditch to my right.
Okay, just take it slow. I'm going into alert signal area, but I'm gonna.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling right now.
I see a new wall cloud forming on the back side of this wedge.
I don't see this concern at all, unfortunately.
A half mile before I go north. I got some gravel to work with. That's good. I can see why the northern one is PDS. All right, I gotta approach this turn very slowly.
The northern one has a satellite tornado.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm in a. Yeah, this is packed right in the middle, so this is good. Yeah, so I've got visual. I got a visual of another wall cloud developing on the back side. I can do this. I can do this.
You got this.
I need to look at radar though. Is it just me or did the backstorm die?
Backstorm is doing something.
Oh shit, no, I'm in the path of this wall cloud now. Oh god. Oh, I can see it. I can see the base.
Trent Hendricks is on here.
Oh yeah. I'm getting really sketched out in this spot though.
And I can't even see it from here.
Yeah, no, this is definitely swimming on me. This right here is a wall cloud. Back there is another wall cloud. I can't really zoom, but back there is where I saw the wedge before. It is a very, very low base. It's like 500 feet off the ground.
Well, God, we're in rural Kansas. This is about as good a connection as we're getting, buddy.
Starting to get some hail. Small hail.
Okay. Okay, I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up to El Cater, and I'm going to bring down the back side of it. Get it from the sunlit side. That's going to get work for me to do that.
Oh man, I'm all alone out here. That's what I'm sketched out about.
You're going to be all right.
I mean, stop saying that though. Like, I'm really not doing okay here. I'm quite freaked because I'm very freaked out right now.
Take a deep breath.
No, that's
Focus singularly on where you need to go. Do you know where you need to go?
I have no idea how to get to a hard ball from here, and I need a hard ball. It's telling me to take Gov County Road S in 4 miles, but I don't want to get out ahead of this lowering because I'm like right up on the wall cloud.
Do you have the ability to backtrack where you are?
No, I mean I'll have to go where I was sliding before.
Okay. Okay.
I wish I stayed on the hard ball.
The southern storm is dying. It'll basically pass over you.
Okay, that's good to hear. I'm worried about the. I'm worried about the northern cell because I seem to be in the path of a wall cloud.
Okay. Is it pull up on south of you or north of you? South?
Due west of me.
Due west. Okay. Is your spotter beacon on? Is your spotter dot on?
Yes.
Okay. Let me find you.
Hold on. I gotta make sure.
God, I'm not, wait, God, I'm focused right now on helping out Mason. He's kind of in a hairy situation. I'm working on getting on the around on the backside of this storm so I can get a visual from it on the other side. I'm not really looking at chat right now, dude. I'm focused on, helping my buddy out here. It's kind of in a stressful spot. So, I'm trying to find you on the map right now, dude. I'm trying to come around the
I'm like
backside.
right next to the hook. Right next to the hook.
Right next to the hook.
Yeah. The lead storm.
Okay.
Or I'm right under it. Or not under it, but like right below it. Due south of it.
So, okay, so you're in a safe position then.
Oh, Clint Hendricks is ahead of me.
I don't have satellite political God. I'm using cellular connection out here. So if you're south of it, then it's moving away from you. It's moving away from you.
I'm honestly really scared. I wish that I would have replaced my tires because that's what's struggling.
That's okay. Don't worry about that right now. As long as if the staying put is the safest option for you, then you should stay put.
Well, staying put isn't an option because I don't want to get sunk in the mud.
Okay. I'm still trying to. I'm sorry. I'm still working on the map trying to find you. Trying to find another road over to where you are. You'll be a second. Stay with me there.
Yeah. Oh, I've got rapid inflow to my west.
Right. That's
Oh my god, I'm so scared. It's really muddy here. This is so sketchy. Should be going now. I'm in a really sketchy spot. I'm in a very, very sketchy spot. Right in front of a new wall cloud. I'm gonna be driving really, really slow right now. Did see a wedge tornado, but so terribly focused on staying on this road. There's buildings up here, so that's a pretty good sign. I'm going to stop real quick and show you this wall cloud. This over here is the new wall cloud. And that is actually heading my way, which is why I want to get up on a hard ball as soon as I can. So, all right. I'm going to try doing that now. No problem. You guys can walk right across Big Bitch. Oh, please, for the love of God, be a hard ball. It's not. Whoa, that was right on me. On. All right, they seem to be doing all right with this road, so. Oh man. I'm really struggling, you guys. At this point, I've kind of given up on catching the tornado and prioritizing my safety. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn around here. I can't continue. I just need to follow my directions and oh fuck. Should have never left the hard ball. Fishtailing really hard. Patrick just fucking gave up on me, so. Fuck. All right, I got 8 miles to get to Kansas 83. 8 miles of open nothing. I'm gonna mute this because I need to call somebody that can calm me down. I'm really not doing well. Yeah, Justin, you joined at a really fucking piss poor time for me. I'm sliding all over these dirt roads. thing. Park, Kansas. That's exactly where we're going. This storm really ramped up. Dismiss. It's probably going to buzz again once I get back into this tornado warning. My dad ended up talking me through that, and it helped a lot because I was extremely panicked. I thought I was going to get stuck out there. I was fishtailing for 15 miles, which was absolutely nauseating. I must have a ton of mud caked up in my wheel well because the car's vibrating like crazy right now. But we're gonna get back into this thing, and we're gonna gain visual of that. Well, probably a different tornado, but I just need to take a couple of deep breaths here. That was extremely scary because there was nobody for miles until I got onto that last stretch of dirt road. And I don't think any of those vehicles were capable of helping me out if I did end up getting stuck. So I'm due west of one of the hooks. By the time I hit this this highway up here, should be able to catch this thing. Police reported ahead. Not there. Holy shit. Yeah. 15 miles of sliding. I had to mute myself because I was really panicking there, and I didn't want to keep complaining and complaining. That's not what I want to put forth on my stream. My whole car is slicked in mud. In 3 miles, I'll be going east again, and we'll gain visual of the storm, which on this side of it looks immaculate. That really helped to have my dad talking me down from that, because That was a really scary situation. Oh, PDS Rainbow. All right, we're about to be on the I-70 business loop. I will feel much better core punching this thing if I'm or hook slicing this thing if I'm on a hard ball. And this business loop is it. All right, we're turning right towards the storm.
US
All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna cut the directions off. We're on an eastbound hardball. And up. Oh yeah, no, we're on the right road. Smells like a farm in here because of all that mud I caked my car in. We got time to catch up to this though. So there's a tornadic circulation on the right of this highway, and there's another one to the left. I just need to keep on this little business loop. I need to stop for gas anyway. Oh, not here. There.
head east toward I-70 business.
Scheisse. All right, I'm going to fill up gas real quick and then we're going to get back on this thing. Be right back. Ooh.
As long as he's staying, stay where he's at. He's fine.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Gas is filled. We're getting back on the road. I think if I take I-70, I should be able to get back into position here. Okay.
Head east toward I-70 business. Turn right onto I-70 Business Meet, then turn right onto the I-70 East ramp. The route may be affected by severe thunderstorms.
Am I answering that right now?
Okay, sweet. Starlink is starting to draw power again. All right, Starlink is back up. We should be coming back up here shortly. Let me get this. Should be coming back soon. Okay, sweet. We are back. All right, we're getting back into this. I can't see chat right now because my iPad is taking forever. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. I didn't die, which is a good thing. All right, let's freaking go. I need to look at the radar. I'm on I-70 East. Starting to go back into this thing. And there's a storm over here to the right that could potentially have a tornado on it. Actually, would be right in front of me if there was one. All right, let's get ourselves back into the game. We're not coming up empty-handed. Even though we saw that wedge earlier,
I'm not really counting that intercept because I got myself into a pickle and I was more focused on getting out of that than no, it should be good, Justin. I think my stream is good to go now. I've got this storm ahead, then I got another storm to the southeast of that. This one's tornado warned, and oh. Oh shit. Definitely a tornado that came through here. Shut up, Patrick. There's definitely a tornado that came through here. All this sheet metal is twisted. This truck jackknifed. Oh my god, these cars are mangled and flipped. Not what you want to see. Oh my god. Yeah, there was definitely a tornado here. Just drove over power lines, which you're not supposed to do. Yep. That might have been the wedge that I was on earlier. There's obvious tornado damage here. Tons of it. That's the Grinnell. Yeah, this is Grinnell right here. Wow. Wow. There were like 8 cars that were upside down. All right, we're getting on this one. Getting back into the swing of things here. Staying on hard surfaces now. All right, scary moment is over. Oh, sorry, guys. Trying to see if I can see that tornado off to my north, but I don't. It might have rubbed out. But yeah, that Grinnell tornado is lifted. But now we're gonna get this tail end storm. Which the wedge that I had was the Grinnell tornado. This is that same storm that I was on. Scary situation averted. Might have to go to Great Bend. Matter of fact, that's the direction I'm gonna go. Great Bend, Kansas. I'm probably not gonna go to Great Bend. No, I'm gonna go to Ellis. Ellis, Kansas. Yeah. I catch those tornado producers. Well, not tornado producers. They're severe warned, but they're entering a good environment. Also, I'm about to pass into this tornado warning here in a second. Oh, never mind. The tornado warning lifted. This right here is just the tail end of that dual tornado producing supercell. I really want to get towards Ellis. Or I'm going to get to Waukene, and hopefully these, well, not hopefully, but, you know, hopefully they'll produce after they pass through Waukene. But I think these are the closest storms I have that could produce. All right. the tail end of that tornado producer. Yep, I about had a Code Brown moment on that muddy dirt road. These clouds are real low. Visually, this tail end does not look like it's going to produce anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to get past this storm and whoa, there's a cell merger happening out ahead of me. The storms that are going to, I guess they're going to miss Joaquini to the east, but I think that's going to be my next best shot at seeing a tornado. Unless this tail end decides to do something magical. I'm not expecting. I don't know. I'm very tempted to come up here and take a look at this storm. Well, it still says tornado possible. You can probably take this north and then go east to Hill City. And this cell merger doesn't have tor possible. So I'm definitely I'm going north. And you can see why. All right. Hill City, Kansas. Start. This storm has been a cyclic producer, so perhaps I can get in a spot to see it produce again. Hey, dude. Sorry, I didn't pick up before. I was still in a pickle when you called.
Yeah, no worries. I wanted to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Wait, why does it want me to go on another dirt road? Haven't I learned a lesson?
Yeah.
Oof.
I got a traffic jam down, law enforcement traffic jam down here. They got the road blocked up. Multiple, I don't know if you saw, a couple vehicles got thrown.
In Grinnell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed through there. I drove over the power lines and everything. Like there were like 8 vehicles that were flipped.
Yeah, cops got this blocked up. I'm not. My vehicle has the clearance to be able to drive in the median, but I think I need to get turned around if I don't want to be stuck here for the next 3 hours.
Well, they said they told us to drive on the shoulder to get around it.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
That was so stressful. I was fishtailing for 15 miles.
I know.
And I saw a freaking wedge while I was doing it. Such a sketchy chase.
Yeah.
But now I'm punching north on this storm. Or I'm just gonna get to a spot and stop. Because I'm on another dirt road. And I'm not liking it.
Yeah. Trying to see if there's any way out of here. Looks like not.
I mean, the good thing is this is yeah. Good thing is this isn't a muddy road, but I don't want to continue down this if there isn't a hard ball. Yeah, I don't think this is a hard ball. I'm gonna turn around. Nah, I think I'll be fine. It's not muddy. And I think this northern storm, I don't know, because I was looking ahead towards Waukene. That's
Will we get turned around over here?
No, you're gonna need to go step back.
Oh, damn. All right.
I was watching that Waukene cell merger, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, they got this whole thing closed off down right. I just talked to law enforcement. I can't get out this way.
What are they telling you to do?
We're gonna have to wait. I have to wait there.
No. You gotta wait.
Yeah, law enforcement's got it blocked off behind and in front. Not really a way to get out. Yeah, unfortunately, my vehicle doesn't have the clearance to be able to get across the median either.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuck here.
As soon as I got on a hard ball, I said that I was gonna avoid dirt roads, and here I am on another dirt road.
Where are you headed?
Hill City. I'm gonna try and catch this.
You're trying to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch this cyclic producer out there, but I don't know.
There's another producer that is.
Not the Waukene.
There's one that's. Yeah, I was gonna try to punch through and get to Waukene and try to catch that as it crosses the road, but
I was gonna try and get out to. Oh, go figure, fucking Russell.
yeah. Well, if you look north. There's up by Hagler. If I could get out of this traffic, we can make Hagler.
Yeah, no, I'm back up on this big tornado producer. I see. I can't tell if that's rising scud or a funnel right now, but I think it's getting ready to produce again.
Oh, you're up by where are you?
I am north of Quinter. Quinter, whatever.
North of Quinter.
Oh, this road's dry. This storm missed this road entirely.
So, law enforcement has us blocked off directly beneath a rotating wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm like just south of it. I've got eyes on the rotating wall cloud. I'm actually gonna point towards it here in a second.
Yeah, we're sitting right in the rotating wall cloud. Wonderful. Love that for us.
Oh, we got a funnel. I think we got a funnel forming.
Awesome. You should take a picture of me under it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not on I-70 with you. I got around it before they fenced it off, really, or closed it off.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Definitely got to be careful with this. Yeah, I'm looking directly at a wall cloud.
Okay, hold on. Is your spotter not turned on?
It should be. It's set to always on, so it should be on.
Here, I sent you a text so I could grab your location on Apple Maps.
A what?
Oh, oh, I got you. I see you. I know where you are.
Yep.
Okay, so you're on the producer. So I freaking zero meter that, and I see that wall cloud from here, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the wall cloud that is south of that one. That law enforcement is letting just track right over top of us. It's awesome.
And there's no precipitation on it, right?
Yeah, I don't see any precip on it. Yeah, cool looking. I'm gonna get my camera on it.
Yeah, no, I'm on the northern wall cloud now.
Mhm.
Like the tail end of this storm.
Yeah, I see you on the spotter network. You're right on its butt.
Oh my god, I can't believe I went through all that and now I'm back in the game. Like normally that's the end of people's chases. Not today.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna get cooked sitting on this road here.
Yeah.
The cops seem hell bent on making a bad situation worse.
Yes, they
Not
do.
sure what else they can do though.
I've got 14 miles till I hit 24 east. I'm getting right up on this thing.
I can see it from here. I'm taking pictures of it. Yeah, that wall club looks gnarly, dude.
Yeah. Got a little bowl lowering.
I see it.
I'm gonna point towards it. Oh no, I can't point any more to the right. That's about as far as it's gonna go.
It's starting to wrap around on radar too.
Yep.
We're in its inflow right now. Where I'm sitting is in its inflow.
Yep. Got 13 miles till I hit a hard ball, so that's good news.
looks like they got a truck in here to lift that stuff out of here. So it looks like they're removing debris. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody die today, which is not great. But
Wait, you saw those cars getting flipped?
I was on the road right behind them.
Oh shit! You know what? I should probably backtrack and turn right so I can stay ahead of this thing. Yeah, so I totally had a code brown moment earlier.
That's fine.
Uh,
It's the best of us. Of the reasons that you're allowed to shit yourself, tornado is one of them. Yeah, so law enforcement has got us all tied up on this road here,
uh,
and there's a storm jet including the storm built right up on top of us. See, it's coming right over top. They're cooking. Amazing. Look how rotating storm just right above us. Awesome. Love that for us.
but this is really starting to crank on me.
Yeah, Kansas State Patrol at its finest, baby. The model of confidence in law enforcement. Storms get away from me. I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine here. I think I'll still be able to catch that storm that's out by that crosses over by Ellis.
The cell merger.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to catch that. Flooding traffic.
Oh, this is really really rotating. Just to my north. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sitting in the inflow of your storm.
Yep, I'm maybe a mile away from the wall cloud.
I love how you've learned nothing.
Love how I learned nothing. Yeah, I'm on a dirt road. Yeah. I swear. Once I get onto this next hardball, I'm staying on hardballs the rest of the day, rest of the night, whatever.
Good call.
I do learn lessons, but I know my dad's probably pissed off at me right now because he's the one that talked me off of that muddy dirt road, and here I am on another dirt road. Oh, it's lowering. It's lowering. Oh, it's gonna produce.
I really wish I could get up there with you, dude.
Shit. This guy's driving right up.
Weatherwise kind of crapped out of. Weatherwise really crapped out of me at a couple really crucial moments tonight, so not happy about that.
What did? Your
Weatherwise.
weather. Oh yeah. It's not my favorite app by any means.
It was working real good until it wasn't.
Yep. It's typically how that goes. All right, I'm starting to get out ahead of this wall cloud. Unless this is a new wall cloud forming out ahead of it, which it very well might be.
So I didn't get, so I caught the tail end of the wedge that crossed the road. And I caught it because I freaking 0-metered it.
Wait, you actually caught it on camera?
I was basically inside of it as it was lifting.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, I'm gonna get to the top of this hill real quick, stop and code yellow.
We got a helicopter out here now too.
Yep, probably surveying the damage. Let's see.
I can hear the helicopter. I can't see it.
All right, yeah, I got a really low lowering ahead of me. Here, I'm stepping out. I'll be right back.
Cops are shouting things at people over a megaphone. I can't hear shit.
Oh God.
Passenger vehicles are allowed to pass. Commercial vehicles are not. Sweet. I can't get to Joaquini from here.
You can't get to where?
Joaquini.
Why not? I thought you were allowed to pass. All right, I'm getting out to Hill City.
Nope.
Time to move on this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I really want to take I-70 that way, but I can't. I got to find some other ancillary road that'll let me get a crossover here. I guess I'm going on Crumble, huh?
Maybe. The storm is getting ready to do the thing, so. And I have a full tank of gas.
You're on the. Trying to figure out how I can get up there with you.
Oh, wait, did they turn you around off the eastbound and now you're heading westbound?
Yeah, they're routing us west.
Gotcha. So your next like hardball that goes northbound, take that all the way to 63 or whatever the highway is. I can't.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop south.
Gotcha.
Well, that's fine. I think I'm gonna go for the storm in Joaquini.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'll be seeing it when it makes its way up here.
Yeah.
It definitely needs some time to organize, but holy shit, look at that hail core on it.
Yeah, look at the echo tops on it, dude. It's cooking.
Oh,
It's the only storm there. It's the only game in town. It's got a friggin' storm chaser conga line on it. I don't know how to get past this block here on I-70 though.
I'm so glad I rerouted from Ellis. I would have been getting clobbered by hail right now. But this, on the other hand, does have a chance at producing. And once I get to a hard ball, it'll be easy for me to get in front of it.
Don't you have a helmet for this?
I do, but I don't want to like intentionally drive into hail. All right, this has a very, very. Maybe. There we go.
Well, because I'm thinking my parking is gonna be shit. I might get up to Atwood. That storm's looking healthy still.
I was going to go to Great Bend, but we're way too far out of the way for that. We're not going to get that during daylight hours. For the storm that's just to the southwest of there. Okay.
I think Teeny is still kind of my yeah, they're running us all back west again.
All right. At least this keeps putting me east every couple of miles so that I can stay ahead of this storm. Or at least be kept up with it, caught up with it.
Okay, well, I'm back on the freeway, back at freeway speeds again.
Good stuff.
All right, so what do we got here? What's on the menu? We got your storm. That looks okay. Oh man, I really want to get that Waukee storm, but that's already crossing the highway. I'm not going to catch it by the time it gets there.
Yeah,
and I don't know how I'm going to get there.
You might want to come up this and find your way to 63 and then just get caught up with this storm and then
I think I'm going to jet north and get ahead of your storm, so when it crosses the road on the north side.
yeah. Here I'm not terribly worried because there's no ditches on either side of this road.
There's no bitches?
Nope.
What?
Nope, actually it goes up instead of down.
Yeah, okay. It's new plan. Can I get some minerals right there? I can't get some minerals up here. We're going to have to take a dirt road. Let's do it.
Best of luck with that. Some of these dirt roads here are pretty dry, so should be good to go.
Yep.
Is that a rope funnel?
Oh my god, turn, dude. Holy shit. All right. Now.
Oh yeah, this I've got Scott getting sucked up right next to me.
Sweet. I'm gonna punch north and go, 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 go. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody respects you because you drive a Ford Equinox.
This scud is rapidly getting sucked up.
Yep, I'm punching north.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you soon. I'm gonna be catching up. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I guess I'm going.
All right, going north again. Okay, yeah, it's 24 east. I gotta be really careful here though, because this scud is getting sucked up right in front of me.
Yeah, when I get up to Menlo or whatever that is.
Gotta be really, really careful here. Got 8 miles till I hit the hard ball again.
Yeah, Lucas, you got this.
Yeah, no, I'm not sliding on this road. It's bone dry. I'm just worried about if this drops a tornado like right in front of me.
I don't super love this road that I'm on.
All right, no, that's still scud. Did not condense. That's good. That's good news.
My vehicle's really not made for this.
Neither are my tires.
I only got to stay on this for gravel for 7 miles. We'll be good. We'll get hardball again here pretty soon.
I got 7 miles to a hard ball.
Taking the same road as you.
Wait, how? Oh, you're getting over to 24.
Yep. I'm getting up to 24.
24, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, it's 24 paved.
It should be. Oh wait, we got serious inflow now. Really good inflow. Oh my god.
I'm catching up.
This right in front of me is gonna produce. I'm parking. I'm parking right here. Got a lot of inflow. Camera.
Yeah, film it. Boy.
Yeah, no, I will. Here, I'm gonna hang up the phone, but I'll call you in a minute. I'll call you in a minute, dude. A monster inflow right now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna keep driving now. Keep driving now. That inflow kind of just died on me. All right. All right, I'm gonna keep going to the hardball. If this thing starts to produce, I'm just gonna turn my vehicle so that you guys can see it. Excuse me. Six miles to go until I hit the hardball. It gave me a scare there. I thought it was about to go. A scare in a good way. Not like the Code Brown I had earlier. Oh yeah, I froze it. For at least a few more minutes. Got 5 more miles till a hardball. Hopefully this stays dry. You can see my hardball off in the distance. Way out there. 4.5 miles. Okay, now it's oriented the right way. I hate how it launches in mirror mode. That between that and the constant freezing, that's the downside of this Video.Ninja app. .8 more miles. Come on, we got this. We've got this. Says golf ball size hail on it, which is not really too much of a concern because it's going to be north of Highway 24. So we're in good shape. Three miles to go. Oh, now it's damp. Well, it's got a couple damp spots, I should say. Just take this last little stretch slowly. Oh, there's the fish tail again. There we go. Here we go. Leveling out. Leveling out. Okay. We're good. We're good. 2.5 miles to go. We're good. Oops. right. Oh shit. That was close. Gonna have to creep these last 2 miles. Slowing down. That doesn't sound good. That's my brakes, by the way. That's gonna kick my ass. You can see where the hardball is. 1.8 miles. Kansas 24 East. Just focused on getting to the hardball first, and then I'll focus on catching up to this hook. It's a captain hook. Oh, yeah. Is this a dirt road again? Yeah. Yeah, Dad. This one was bone dry up until like a mile and a half ago. And I only have a mile and a quarter left to go on it until I'm on another hardball. But yeah, the tornado that I thought was going to hit me when I was sliding around ended up crossing I-70 and it flipped like 8 cars. And a tractor trailer too. There was a lot of damage. I drove over down power lines at the advice of law enforcement, by the way, so that wasn't my doing. But I apparently made it through there just in time because they shut down I-70 East. Actually, they shut down I-70 entirely. Patrick got stuck in it. I see the hardball. I don't just see where it is, I can see it. I'm going real slow though, because I'm starting to fishtail again. Half a mile. Halfway up that hill up in front of me. I've got this. And that's gonna kick my ass for driving on another dirt road after he talked me down from the last one. Here it is. Right here at this stop sign. This is paved. Okay, that was my last dirt road for the day. I promise this time. Yes, hardball. All right, how far behind this am I? Just a couple miles. should be able to catch this pretty quickly. Next time he sees me, my dad is gonna beat the hell out of me. That man beat the hell out of me. Oh, I thought I was going way over the speed limit. That was a sheriff I just passed. But I was going exactly the speed limit. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock over London. Rock on Chicago. Wheaties. Breakfast of Champions. Oh my god. It's the pink Pibolo. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's not frozen. I just have shite signal. Yeah, you know what? After today, I'm definitely going home. I don't think I'm going to chase tomorrow at all. I just. Feel like that was an NDE. Okay, there is a road coming up in Hill City. Edmond. Okay, I'm gonna punch in Edmond. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that when I get to the Hill City. Oh, big CGs. We're back, baby. Edmond can. Dismiss. You are dismissed. Feels like banana squish. Oh, hey. Yeah, get off the road. Blow me. This does have a mean inflow tail. I think it's getting ready to produce again. That PDS warning earlier was absolutely a wedge. I am Doofy. Doofy. All right, I'm getting out ahead of this little hook or hooker. Hooker. What's a hooker? Oh, hell. Look at that cut. Oh my God. When I turn north in 6 miles, there's a hell of a cut on this storm. Might actually have to step out and get a structure shot of this because it is a monster supercell. A really wicked inflow tail. Actually, I'm gonna pull my phone and That's what I'm looking at. Look at that cut. Oh, did it freeze? No, it didn't freeze. Okay, we're good. So there's a monster cut on that. Got 4.5 miles till I turn north. I really want to get out with my other phone and take some structure shots. So this is probably the best structure I've seen all year. And then if this thing actually produces a tornado, like structure shot of the year potential. It hasn't put down a tornado in like 50 miles, but I do think that it has potential to put one down. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, my signal's coming back. Oh, there's some serious inflow going into this now. Oh my god, this structure is amazing. I think this is gearing up to put down another tornado. This is the one that put down that wedge that went through Grinnell. All right, now I'm getting out ahead of this hook. A mile and a half till I turn north. And it's got a big wall cloud on it again. Hell yeah. Getting blown all over the road. Got a wicked shelf on it. Half a mile turning left. Did my video freeze again? No, it didn't. It's just taking a minute to catch up. All right. Got a gas station to come back to.
Chasing in a CRV. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shelf up ahead. I've got maybe like 5 miles to go down this road to get caught up to this hook, and I'm gonna point right at it. I did it for I did it for the rock. That guy's filming trees. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna face it now. Look at this thing. It's so low to the ground. Actually, I want to keep going. I want to get within the line of fire here. Look at that shelf, man. That thing wants to produce again. Such a mean looking storm. If anything's going to produce, I would think it'd be this. Matter of fact, I'm going to find a place to pull off right here. Actually, I'm going to pull off right here and take a couple of structure shots on the other phone. You can see that there's a wall cloud on the left, or well, actually, it's kind of in the middle of your screen now, but here we go. I'm going to take some pictures. Great Ben can get bent.
time to get closer. Still got several miles to go, so. So that wall cloud is getting ready to pass over the road. Look at this thing, guys. Excuse me. We're going in. We are going in, you guys. There's the wall cloud. Yeah, wall cloud definitely looks to be struggling. It's having issues, kind of like I was earlier. Oops. And now I'm magically in a Congo line. It's magically delicious. Yep, I am under the shelf now. It's a little sketchy. Not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stop at the top of this hill. Hard to tell if there's any rotation here. Oh, actually no, it's not. I can see it out my window. It's all swimming. I don't know what to do, you guys. I'm a little confuzzled. Oh. What did I do to F up my wipers already? They're 2 days old. I actually might have to backtrack a little bit because I might be right under this thing. No? I need to get to speed.
Head north on US 283 north towards 0.
We'll probably lose daylight on this thing, but I am committed to this storm at this point. This chase really I didn't bust on it because I had the wedge earlier, the one that went through for now, but no, I just having a near-death experience is it's just I'm gonna need a couple of days to recover from this. I was in Hill City. That was back at the start of this northerly road. But now this storm is starting to curve again, starting to make that shape. Hope I can squeak out one last tornado. Yeah, so I was stuck on a dirt road earlier that turned extremely muddy, and the traction on my tires is very low now. I need to get them replaced immediately. But I was going like 5 miles per hour down this muddy dirt road with the Grinnell wedge on my tail. I managed to get out of its way, but yeah, no, I was terrified. That is not a position I ever want to be in again. Like, I really need to get my all-terrain tires. It's a necessity at this point if I'm going to continue chasing and going down dirt roads, because I love dirt roads. I love going down them, but today I did not. Yo.
Hey, yo, where are you at?
I'm heading towards Speed, Kansas. I'm like I got some insane structure shots of this storm.
Alright, I'm headed towards Logan.
That's actually where I'm going. I'm gonna have to pass through Logan to get to Speed. Are you on the same are you on 283 right now?
I have no idea where I am. Let me see. I'm on 9.
You're on 9. I'm about to turn in 4 miles. I'm gonna turn onto 9. Dude, it's so funny how we always manage to like catch up to one another.
I mean, as they say, all roads lead to Rome.
Yeah, I
Well,
believe
great
it.
minds think alike.
That too. I mean, we literally did this yesterday.
It's because we share the same brain cell.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you live together long enough.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're gonna start having our periods. We're gonna start thinking up tuning soon.
Oh my god. I have female viewership. Don't say that. There's a storm chasing dog.
Yep.
In this red SUV. I have no idea who that was though. But yeah, we're on the same storm. That's freaking awesome. But yeah,
I'm going after, but the echo tops on this one keep going up and up.
yep.
This one is starting. This one started to flatten out, but the echo tops on this one went back up again.
Yeah, and it's really starting to get this hook again. I'm still on the hook. Actually, now I'm just behind the hook now.
Yeah, I'm on the backside of it, so I'm on the side where that new convection keeps forming. So what happens is I keep seeing these towers going up. They look kind of like a flanking line, and they keep getting stuck under it. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm close enough up to it where I can't actually see the structure fully anymore, so I'm about to get like into it.
Dude, the cut on the front of this thing was insane. It was absolutely insane.
I can see it from 100 miles away. I know. I have like a whole ass to catch up to this thing, dude.
Oh, I am hauling ass right now to get to 9. What? Watch this. I'm gonna pull out right in front of you.
So there's my scary fucking lowering. I almost out of gas. Boy, I hope there's a gas station. Logan, 'cause
I think there is. I think that's a full-on town there. Because I've chased in Logan before.
Yeah, cool. I'm going up under the. I've got kind of a shelf farm here. I'm getting up under the lightning.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should be popping out right in front of you. Yeah, I'm about to hit 9 in a half a mile. Dude, my car has a rattle now because of all the mud that's in my wheel well.
Say that again.
My car has a rattle now because of all the mud that's in my wheel well.
So that's funny.
Yeah, it's probably. There's no way that this is. I swear to God, if this is you, I'm gonna fucking effing. Sorry, swear jar.
Probably not. It's probably not. I'm a ways down 9. I've still got quite some distance to cover. I'm not even in the severe thunderstorm warning yet.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
I'm in it, so that's definitely a different vehicle.
Yeah, I'm not even on the other convection that's happening on the other side of it yet. Although I can see the wall cloud now, and that thing looks scary.
Yeah. Oh, it was struggling for a bit, but now it's like getting itself together.
Yeah, there's some interesting surface space. There's some interesting stuff going on the. I think this surface about to split, because I've got some crazy story on the west side of this thing that I'm looking at right now. Very, very menacing looking lowering. It's really hilly over here, so I'll have a better view in a minute. Probably just pull my stream and take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm about to hook slice again for like the 5th time on this storm.
I hooked sliced that storm once, and that was like literally minutes after it flipped, seconds after it flipped a bunch of trucks. So it's kind of scary.
Yeah. Oh wait, my stream froze? Yeah, my stream froze. Why my mom just texted me. My mom always texts me when they're wrong, or she texted me when Max Velocity was asking to share my stream.
Yeah, I was apparently on Evan's stream at some point earlier. Right now.
Like in the beginning when we were at the Chaser party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was happy to see so many Zoomers there, honestly. I'm glad that young people are getting into this.
I was glad to see people our age, but yeah, I totally agree with you. Jack Kelly, he's a younger dude, but like, you know, he's really deep into this. He was one of the ones that had the probe intercept yesterday, or no, 2 days ago.
I've got a crazy looking wall cloud with a crazy looking lowering on it over here. Holy cow. Are you seeing this?
No, I'm
There's a new mesocyclone forming on the rear flank of this thing. And it is very surface based. This thing has got scuds going all the way to the ground.
Is that the new convection?
Rotating.
Is that the new convection behind it?
That's the the new convection that seems to be flinging out a new hook, and that scud is going to the ground out here. Holy cow! Yeah, maybe hold on. Let's switch to the 74-degree camera. No, look a little bit outflowy on the front side of it, but on the back side of it, it's rain free, and I can see some very like kind of a trail of stuff kind of just going all the way down to the ground here. That's not outflow, that's inflow. That's rising scud, like almost to the ground. Interesting.
I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and take a look. But I'm like,
Yeah, this thing's wild.
I'm in the hook right now. Pull over up here. I'm sure there's a dirt road that I'm not going to drive on. I'm just going to pull over on.
Yeah, did we not learn our lesson?
I did after the second time and started fishtailing. So, yeah.
You could have answered, we learned nothing.
Yeah, I could have said that, but my parents are watching right now, so I want them to think that I learned something. Yeah, I don't see any areas of interest here.
We had a pretty cool looking SLC right above me.
Scary looking cloud.
No, Salt Lake City. There's a Salt Lake City up above me. SLC.
Oh, yeah, of course that's what you meant. I knew that.
That's what everybody needs to say in SLC. Oh yeah, this thing is. But I almost kind of want to have you slice that hook and come over here to 9 to see what I'm seeing with this new mess.
I'm on 9. I'm pulled off on 9 right now.
This is wild. Wild.
You're talking about this convection behind that hook, right?
Yeah, it's like starting to get kind of like an inflow tail. Yeah, this thing looks like it's like a little mini supercell inside of the other supercell.
Oh, we have a
You can get a little look on it on radar.
We have a QLCS tornado to our northwest.
Nice.
You're eastbound on 9, right?
Yeah, I'm driving east on, and I am. So you can see how there's. Do you see how there are two storm tracks on the storm right now?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, my scan is 10 minutes. Oh wow! Look at this thing. Hang on, I gotta point my camera at this.
Yeah, this is saying peak intensity 141. Is this you? No.
Okay, there we go. So if you see that there's two storm tracks there. The storm track that is further to the west, I am like on the road right next to that one. Like look for my spotter dot. My spotter dot.
Oh yeah, you're going through Lenora right now. I'm ahead in Edmond.
Am I in Lenora? Oh
Yeah.
I'm in Lenora. Yeah, that's exactly where I am.
Here, I'm gonna step out, put you on speaker. Near the Nebraska border. If you want information, submit a FOIA request. So if you want information, submit a FOIA request. All this scud is really stirring, like just in the south of it. This is coming up for me. Logan?
The 12 looks like it could have been forward.
If you're talking about that, okay, I can see it. Dude. I need to get back on this storm. It looks like it's gonna outlaw this. That's why I'm saying you should probably get off. I don't think it's just like a like this town. I don't know. We could also, well, we could chase the cell merger. This is what's left of the Wakini storm. We could chase it when those meet up, but honestly, we're it's about to be pitch black out, so it might not be worth it. Oh, John McKinney is right ahead of you. Yeah, he's about to pass me. This is John. Does John drive a RAV too?
I don't know.
Or actually, no. John's going north from just before Edmond.
Yeah, that's the route I want to take.
I think I want to go north in God, where is that? Glade. Like get out ahead of this thing, go north and Glade. And yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait up for you though. Well, what's your fuel range right now?
77 miles.
Okay. Gotcha. But you said you wanted to go north into Edmond, right?
Well, so I'm thinking, so I got a northbound option here that will take me up and will get me up to Norton, and then Norton I can follow from the north side, right?
Yeah.
This qualifier I'm looking at, I just realized, is on the new convection. It's not on the
Oh yeah, no, I can see that wall cloud. Should be south of you, right? Oh. Like, is it crossing 9?
No, I think. No, I need to get to Glade because this is starting to hook out again.
I see that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. So this storm back here, this little one, I think this one is just its own little mini.
Yeah, it's probably LP.
Yeah, it's a very low precipitation. There's no rain on it. There's nothing.
All right, I'm going to Glade. That's 23 minutes, and then I'm gonna go due north from there.
I'm gonna go to low flow.
I'll let you know if there's gas in Logan because I'm gonna pass through there soon.
I think I'm going to go to Norton. I think I'm going to go to Norton, actually. I'm going to go to Norton and chase it from the north side.
Gotcha.
Because I know for sure there's going to be gas in Norton, right? There's got to be. Oh, never mind. I missed my exit. I guess I'm with you. I'm going wherever you're going.
Well, John went north on that road.
So he's going to Norton?
Yeah, I think he is.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Dude, this thing is scary.
jet ahead and see if I can hook slice again.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Oh, dude,
I think this thing's about to drop a tornado.
are you serious?
Yeah, this little itty bitty mini LP supercell has got a gnarly fucking lowering on it on the rear end of it. I might get off the road here and throw a camera on it. This is, boy, this thing is close to the ground.
You guys should pull over.
It's got funnel, yeah, this thing's got a very clear funnel cloud on it right now. I'm gonna get off the road here just to just make sure that I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing. Oh yeah, that is a fucking funnel. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm coming to you now. Fuck this.
Yeah, it's not very well defined, but it's swirling around in there. I just need to find a place to park on it. It does. I don't know why this doesn't show up on radar, but that is absolutely a funnel cloud.
Okay, I'm gonna punch in Norton.
I am almost deuced out of this. Yeah, it's got a tiny little hook. Do you see that tiny little hook on radar? It's insane. Yeah, I need to find a driveway or something to get down on this thing.
All right, I'm turned around and heading back towards Edmond. That's where you're at, right?
Yeah, basically I'm in Edmond.
Gotcha. Hey, can I call you right back? I need to shout something at my GPS.
Yeah, no worries. Go for it.
Okay. Norton, Kansas. All right, now I'm going to call him back. All right. I'm heading your way.
Yeah, I kind of lost sight of that funnel because I almost need to, it's almost due north of, almost. Northbound. Yeah, all these northbounds up there are crumble.
It's
they're
two-
just mud.
283 north. It's like just after Edmond.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, okay. I got our latest tweet in. Yeah, it's starting to also look kind of gross on radar. Honestly, I'm going to keep pushing forward on this. Because I think this is starting to merge into the big cell, and the big cell I think is starting to hook again.
Oh my god, I should probably turn around then.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about coming back here. That wall cloud was gnarly for a second, but I lost the funnel. I don't see it anymore.
All right. All right, I'm popping a Yui. I'm going towards Glade again. You said it was a well-defined funnel, which is why I turned around, but no, I'm gonna hook slice and try and catch this. But this is my last storm for the day, and then I want to get home. Like I don't want to.
Footage with that wedge.
A little bit, yeah. But then I had to really focus on getting myself to a hard ball because like the thing was I was in its path while I was struggling with the muddy road, and that's why I was in a full-blown panic.
Oh, I know. North, that looks like it's kind of falling apart. Yeah, that one's starting to come apart now. And then I got the one that is right in front of me. That one's starting to look a little bit better.
Yeah, I'll let you know if there's gas in Logan.
Yeah, that one's trying to wrap up and form a hook again.
Yep. But yeah,
I think this storm's is gonna merge with well, remnant storm not really much to look at anymore, are they?
you're talking about the one that you saw the little wispy funnel on?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I honestly didn't think that was going to produce just because it was in the wake of this much larger storm.
It might have been one of the situations where as it was getting pulled into the larger storm, it was like rapidly intensifying right as it was dying.
Yeah.
I've seen that before, right? Where you'll have a storm get really intense right before it dies. I've seen it happen in slow merger before.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, and I got the old wall cloud up there now too. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off and I'm going to stay in Kansas, I think.
Yeah. I mean, my PTO did not get approved. It didn't get rejected either, but it didn't get approved. So I'm definitely going to race to get home tonight. It's probably going to be an 8-hour drive from here, but I'm good with that.
You don't want to work from a hotel tomorrow?
No, I don't. I'm honestly over this series of chases right now. I just I'd like to get home. I'd like to sleep in my own bed and get ready for later in the week.
Yeah, I haven't looked ahead at what the forecast has got in store for us.
I mean, tomorrow's an Oklahoma day, and then Tuesday is Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. Tomorrow's 10 hatched was massive this morning. But no, I would like to go home, get everything charged up, get geared up for the late week chases, especially since we're heading into Colorado season, probably this next weekend. But
There is an Oklahoma, nobody on my chat, Danny and, Danny, it looks like there's possibly an Oklahoma threat tomorrow. Stay again, this is not a weather channel, this is a photography channel. Please stay weather aware, make sure you have a way of getting weather alerts on your phone and stuff, and make sure you have how to get weather information.
keeps on freezing. Dude, that tornado damage earlier was insane.
Yeah, I did see that. Boy, this thing, I can't take my eyes off it. Like, and it's getting dark, but it's so low to the ground. I just don't want to look away.
At this point, I'm gonna get into Logan real quick, see if there's gas for you, and then I think I'm getting to the point where I want to call it. I'm still rattled from earlier, almost getting hit by that wedge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on one more day on this, and because I didn't get my tornado, I drove through the remnants of that wedge, kind of on the tail end.
So you didn't really see it.
I didn't get it on film, but I did see the satellite tornado that was orbiting it.
Oh,
It was I very briefly caught it. It was like a little, I don't know, you call it like a stovepipe or something. Yeah, it was like a stovepipe orbiting the wedge.
Oh, wow.
I think there's some confusion in chat or whatever, because like some people were saying like it was a 4 mile wide wedge or whatever, and I don't know.
Yeah, that
doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, no, that was aggravating to hear. Like, there is no 4 mile wedge. The largest tornado ever was 2.6 miles wide. I was having a very difficult time believing that.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. What is that? What is that? Oh, yeah, there's something getting backlit.
There's something what?
That is like, oh, what is that? Look over where the lighting is, the most intense. There's something getting backlit over there. It looks like a big bull lowering.
Yeah, I am seeing that. Oh, let me get up over this hill real quick.
I mean, it's not a tornado, but it's not a tornado either.
Yeah, no, there is a bull lowering over there. I'm getting so sick of having to reset this camera. I am just southwest of that bowl lowering. Phillips County line.
Sammy, tomorrow there's a likelihood of Oklahoma. Once again, not a weather channel, it's a photography channel. Make sure to your local news, weather, radio, TV news, radio news, wherever it is, wherever your local
That's got a funnel on it. It's got a fat funnel on it, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Do we have any roads up there?
I don't know what town I'm coming up on, but it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, I'm coming up on Logan now.
Yeah, that thing's kind of wow. Okay, yeah, that thing's worth watching.
My fucking god, this keeps fucking freezing. This lowering is so sus. Sorry guys, if it freezes again, I'm gonna have my freaking stream. I'm so sick of this shit. You know, it does not look like there's a gas station here.
Oh shit. I got 62 miles around.
Yeah, I'm in Logan now. It's a blinking you miss it town. And I did not see a gas station. I mean, there is a little gas pump. Actually, I'm going to check this to see if it works because you need gas. I'm not letting you get stranded here. Let's see. I'm pulling into this Logan City Lake little thing. Let me see. Does this work? Yeah, these pumps work. I'm checking for. Hey, these pumps work, but that's ethanol, that's diesel, dyed diesel fuel. Hold on, let me check the other side. Oh no, this is unleaded. This works.
I can take that. That's fine.
I just don't see a place to put your card. It's this little lone pump thing. It's not even a gas station. It's just. Oh yeah, no. There it is. There is a little pay station in the middle of it. So yeah, you can get gas in Logan. You just have to keep a close eye as you pass into the city limits. It's on your right-hand side. It's this little gravel lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my camera.
Try not to say that on your channel. My bad.
It's okay, you were cutting out over there, so now you better hear.
Okay, well, I just dropped like 4 F-bombs in a row, so yeah, I don't really like this storm anymore. I am not loving this. Oh, that's why it keeps freezing, because my Starlink battery just died. What the fuck? Okay, so Starlink needs a minute to reboot. Actually, are you still heading this way?
Yeah, I'm headed to Logan.
Gotcha.
I'm in Logan.
Okay, so you'll see me at this little intersection here. Um
Yeah, I'm taking it slow.
Here, I'll throw my hazards on so you can see me. Is this you coming up over the hill? Can you see me waving? Oh, I just lost you. I can't tell what color that car is. Is this you? Is this you? Hey, it's right over. It's right over here. This little pump thing over here. You're right. Yeah. It's right over there. But it's a weird thing. So yeah, here I'm gonna follow you in there. Yeah. There's another little bowl lowering over there too. All right, cool. I found Patrick.
I need Spark. Cell phone.
Okay, good. I'm back on. This should be live. I'm just gonna. I don't need every fucking person texting me that I'm fucking frozen. Jesus Christ. There are pumps on both sides. I get it. My fucking stream is frozen. So Greensburg has a mega wet right now. Yes. Yeah. How much was it? Yeah. Good. All right. Well, I'll get that sent to you. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Ellsworth. All right, guys, my stream is fucking freezing, and I'm fucking freezing. We're gonna head down to Ellsworth because there's a mega wedge down in Greensburg. And then from Ellsworth, I'm gonna head home. All right. I'm gonna key it in. Don't need that anymore. No, this is not working. Actually, you know what? That's 2 hours from here, and that's heading further east. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna head home.
No worries. I'm gonna break with you to figure out where I'm setting up for tomorrow. Then, where am I setting up tomorrow?
Yeah, it's 4.5 hours for me to get home, so that's really not bad. I've kind of reached my wit's end with this chase. My stream keeps freezing. Hold on. Let me see how long of a drive it is from Ellsworth home. Yeah, it's even further away. It's 6 hours, so I don't think that's gonna be it. That's not it for me. I need to start heading home. Oh, it's almost 6 hours for me, but I go back a time zone, so
Head north on First Street toward Kansas Line West. then turn left onto Kansas 9 West.
but it's due west from here. So, yeah, here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to flip this around. Guys, did the best I could today. Oh, hold on. Now I gotta. Okay. All right. I did the best I could today. I'm heading home. Patrick, on the other hand, he'll be down in Oklahoma for tomorrow. You're looking at it right now and not loving it.
I was hoping maybe this is going to be central Oklahoma, but it's looking like it's going to be a lot further east than I expected.
Yeah, let's see. Tomorrow's enhanced. Yeah, it is going to be central Oklahoma. Central Kansas too. Like the eastern half of Kansas. So you could just lodge up here and you know might not be a bad idea for you. I'm cooked and I need to. God, this just keeps freezing. Hey guys, I'm cooked. I'm going home. Hey, best of luck to you, Patrick. I hope tomorrow pans out for you. So yeah, guys, I'm done for the night. I'm pretty rattled and I need to get home, recuperate, and get ready for the Colorado chases next week. And it just keeps freezing right away, so I'm done fixing it. But yeah, we should be back in action next weekend at some point. I'm definitely gonna take a weekend day to myself because I gotta work this week. And then yeah, I'll definitely post on here and let you know when the next chase is gonna be, and I'll see you guys there. I appreciate everybody that stopped in. And hope to see you guys again soon. Next time I'm gonna do smarter stuff because I effed up. But y'all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Much love.
So I think I'll save up my beat.